Oh, 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 oh. So burn, kiss my friends. Let it burn. Oops. Let it turn, not let it burn, I guess. My bad. Oopsie daisy. Dun, 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 dun. It's time. It is. It's time to date all the things. Feel, see. Garn, have a good night. The clock is mountain time at the moment. I do be in the mountains. I am not taking photos, Burs. Disassociate, I just wanna be a good passenger. Tastic, fucking fantastic. John, lyric and classics. Plastic. Baby. Again, amazing. messenger. Thanks, taters. Okay. Ads are done, which means one thing. It can only mean one thing, my dear chit of the chats. If you're ready for the stream to start, Sack of Potatoes is your leader of the charge. All you must do is copy pasta whatever he types here in this chit of the chat, and then the stream will start. So, chitta? Chatta? My body's on the line now. I can fight this time now. I can feel the light shine on my face. Rata. If I cross the line, succeed, but I'd rather you not be here for what would be a final score. Oop. Sail your pretty eyes on course. The memories of who I was before. So stay with me because my body's on the line now. Ta-ta! Light shine on my face. Did I disappoint you? Will they still let me over if I cross the line? Let's see, I thought I was fully prepared for. And a good old last but not least, certainly not forgotten. Aruskis. Hello. Chitta chat, rat a tat, fama bam, lamma jam, all of good stuff and things. Hello. Hello there, my dear chit of the chats. I hope you guys are doing so wonderful, stellarly beautiful today on this delicious hump day. Taters, Chikan, Gomo, Daz with the early squad today. You get extra cookies today. Hi, Hip, how are you doing? Khajiit, hello, Spear. Hi, Spear. Anubi, how are you doing today? Bursey, I did not stretch at all. I'm gonna let you know now. Didn't do a single stretch. It's gonna be great. PJs, you want the word of the day before we even start? Wild. Hi, Bandit. Hello, hello. The Dust Bunny has your love. I've not met the Dust Bunny yet. I've not met them. I've met the desk though, and she certainly has my heart. That's without even trying, really. She looked at me and I was like, well, my knees are butter, so I'm falling for you. Ira Dave listen, in the bestest of time zones, it's a good time zone. I actually am not super angry when I wake up early here, so there's that. But hello, everybody. How are we doing? Dano, I hope you're doing good today. Dano, you get to actually hang out today because I'm not in super spoily territory, unless if you count date everything as super spoily territory, and then I can't help you. Hi, Sights. How are you doing today? Val, good to see you. The core of the goon. Hello, core. Hi, PJs. I hope you're doing good. Fox, good to see you. Good to see you. Hello, everybody. Happy umpa day. Elegant and cozy today. You vanished into the lurks. Goodbye, Velma. We will see you when you don't have to do work obligations. You want a cookie? Gotta be here earlier. Here, Burrs. Does that count? Does that count, Bears? I did a stretch. Look at that. Look at that stretching. Rapid fire stretching. Have been stolen. Dejora, how are you? Oh, thank you, thank you. I just ordered some fun makeup related stuff. I almost ordered even more, but so I need to be stopped, okay? I honestly need to be stopped because I have a problem right now of I'm wanting to solve all of my problems all at once. But the problem with wanting to solve all your problems all at once means that all of that's money related. It's too much. Too much. The makeup I bought the other day, I was like, oh, it's worked out so great. That solved one of my issues. And now I'm like, but yes, what about second issue? How do I fix it? And so I was like, ooh, let me order these things real quick. And I like put them in the basket and I was like, I had just ordered like another set of something else to help do some really cool makeup looks and stuff. And I was like looking at the total again on a different website, was like, maybe not today. Maybe put a little bit of a break in between all of the fixing of all of my problems all at once. Just maybe. Just maybe. Desawasi, how are you doing? Good evening to you. Is it evening for you? Is it really evening? Plan to play Expedition 33 tomorrow and Friday since I can only work 4 more. Good, Dano. Get caught up. Surpass me. Do it. Do it. Sawasi. Hi, Mythic. How are you doing today? The Data Rata thing reminded you of the Sanderson sisters from Hocus Pocus? That is a first. I don't think I've ever had that compared to that before, but I love it. Absolutely love it. Couldn't count the first set as the redemption specifies big stretchies. You do count the second set. Okay, okay. Thank goodness. I have a word of the day for you guys. Our word of the day today is oblivious. Definition: not having awareness of what is happening around. I know quite a few oblivious people, including myself a lot of times. I feel like you know, when you're like hyper focused on a lot of things and you're really observant of certain types of things, but then like the rest of everything falls off your radar? Real good at it. Real good at it. Synonyms: unaware, ignorant, and unconcerned. Toast, how are you doing? Good to see you. Or Ryu, happy belated birthday. Got 99 problems in money. Yeah, money could literally solve almost all of my problems. On a lot of problems, and that's much money. Your washing machine died. Oh no, you have really expensive fixes. I mean, I fixed the stream stuff, but you guys, like, y'all did that for me. Big loves. Big heckin' loves for that. So like I don't have to worry about those. But now I just have to fix all my other problems. We're getting there. I did, however, I'm really excited. I ordered another cable from my other camera so I can actually start standing up hopefully at this desk so I can do some stretchies and stream longer sometimes. New windshield on. We just got a new windshield as well. AC maintenance due. Oh no, not the septic. Oh, I'm so sorry. AC and washing machine though, good, good. Well, Goth, how are you? Oh, the sauce, yeah, that's fair. That's, yep. Water? I need to do the water thing? Oh no. What if I would just do the sops instead? Does Oblivious show a picture of me? I think it would have a lot of us. A lot of us. Example of Oblivious. Just this person. That's my word of every day. Rise oblivious of the stats and shots fucking fired, Val. You said you were lurking. What? Valmar 543, go to your room. I think of that Shakira song from Zootopia. Oh my gosh. That movie actually had quite a like cool soundtrack, not gonna lie. Toast, I'm glad you're doing good. And yeah, I'm actually doing really well. Thank you. To the jumps in Expedition. Hey, I was nailing the jumps, okay? Okay? You gotta go get some pinball code updated. So must run loves burrs. Big lovers. Go get all of your pinball code and stuff updated. I'm not really sure what that means. That's definitely one of those I got no knowledge of, but like, have fun. Pretty good. Hope you're good. I am doing good. I am really excited. Part of my cosplay came in, so I should be able to hopefully, fingers crossed, chat, do it on Friday for you guys for Expedition 33. So I was excited. And then I also I just am in a pretty good mood today, I feel like, as well, which is really nice. Thelma had a good run. He shall be missed. It was a really fun movie, yeah. I get a room now. No, I heard Val's full name must come inspect. Anytime the mods get their full name said out loud, it's like a woo! Eats the popcorn. Like a real trouble. Okay, I have a question though. Is it worse than having like a full legal name said out loud? Is having like full username worse than the full legal name? Because I feel like that's definitely that depends on certain people. I feel like full legal name out loud is worse. I feel like there's trauma associated for sure with that one. Food's a cooking? Oh wait, sounds good, Core. Pinball machines are like video games now. They push code patches periodically and the machines download install the code like a phone update. You know, I figured there was some more finagly things to do with pinballs now, but like I don't know why, but it still kind of baffles my brain that it's that far, like that far into the future. I remember like when I was playing pinball back in the day when I was a wee little lass, it was I push some things, lights light up, and like there's obviously some fun little things with that, but like feel like it was fairly simple compared to most things. Only if you know your legal name. It's like when an SO says we need to talk, like no good is coming from that. None. I feel like the way most people handle conversations, I would say that when we need to talk is like definitely on a normal relationship scale is a very terrifying sentence. Although I will say, if you have a good partner, we need to talk can just be like a like simple conversation kind of thing. I ever heard my full proper name said out loud, maybe back in school when they were doing calls of some sort, fair. When my mom would call me by my full name, including two middle names. Wow, you were fancy. Fancy pants over here. Hi, MCR. MCR, how goes your hump day so far? What if I want Rye to yell at me? Listen, listen. I'm not gonna lie, G-Con. Have I ever said your full name out loud? I know how to say no, right? But I don't know if I actually know how to say the rest of your name. If I don't know how to pronounce something, I just choose the part that I know or assume I know how and full send and then forget about the rest. Full username is interesting. Full legally binding name implies immense power. Your soul is forfeit. Touche, touche. Some folks do refer to you as your full username. It's not super common, but those streamers do exist. I don't think I could ever have the patience to say some of y'all's names all the way out loud every single time. That would drive me nuts. I feel like that would it's inefficient, you know? You guys know who you are. You know your username, so you should know the little pieces of them. Houston Arcade Expo this year, and I'll blow your mind on what pinball has going on. When is that one? Navidoo! Hi, Navidoo. How are we doing today? Look at this guy who can afford two middle names. A fancy pants Rich McGee over here. I'm glad your day's been good, MCR. I am doing really good. I'm excited to have a day of just playing some date everything because it's just such a goofy game. I need to start working on some more of the clippies and getting them posted. I realized the one I posted to TikTok yesterday wasn't full, like it wasn't the full thing. So I have to go back and like fix that one. It's also his initials. Well, that's funny. You have three names. It's honestly the weirdest thing when someone says it out loud and hilarious at the same time. Because my middle name is unpronounceable to most people here. Oh, that's kind of fun though. you can get some inspiration on fun ways to say it, I guess. My given name once, and it went as predicted, then Tyke got it right on the first. Listen, listen. We already know what kind of person I am. We already know what my brain is capable of when pronunciation is involved, okay? It's not very much. My sister's middle name is what was her maiden last name. I is she like once she got married or something like that? I know a lot of people who will keep their maiden names kind of thing. Hi Kronos, how are you? Imagine being Albus Albus Percival Wulfric. W's are fucking hard for me. Brian Dumbledore. Couldn't be me. None of us could be Dumbledore. I refresh a Rathor. Hello. Hey, Bursey. As long as that's not the weekend I'm having to fill in this year, I actually might be able to go to that because I'm not working TRF for the first time. Everything. Smut everything. They made a game for us, guys. Do love your new username. Nabi is usually pretty easy. It had a different ending once upon a time, but I was getting tagged by the Arabic community a ton because combined sounded like an Arabic name. So my pages had kids' pictures of their soccer games and things, and it was frustrating. So I changed it to a couple times till arriving to do for the end without destroying its special meaning. Oh, I love that. I love like username lore and history. It makes me so like, I don't know. I just love it when there's like, I love it when there's story. Let's just be real. We are part of the lore hounds, so if anyone ever mispronounces my full name, I will give them the weirdest look because it is so simple. I feel like for me, it really depends on if I've heard the word before. If I've only read it, there is a good chance I might say it wrong. Cause didn't that happen with me with like epitome or something like that? And y'all were or like, it is like epitome or something like that. And my brain still is just like, no, fuck off. When she got married, she wanted to just add her husband's last name, but apparently it made her name too long for legal records. His last name is 4 characters? Wow. That's wild. It's from Smokey and the Bandit. My name isn't involved, but people calling me Bandit is kind of cool, so I kept it. I love it. Yeah. I mean, I also feel like we get used to the way something sounds too, and we're like, actually, I really do like that. I thought a long time ago, a few years ago, I was actually contemplating on changing my username here on Twitch, but by that time, everybody knew me as Rye, and it just felt like it would be weird to change it. So, I was fully prepared for. There's also the famous Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Lettenhof, better known by his nickname artist name Dandelion. I love it. Way better. It was supposed to mean the illuminations of the butterfly, as in historical depictions of religious texts. So it was loom, but well, water is being part of my being. So do just suits you so well. Oh, it does. I've always enjoyed when you were doing all of the like mermaid art and everything. It's not hard. It's definitely not. If you want, I can also not dox you and we can just delete the message just for your safety. My username came from AIM Instant Messenger. I've had it since 2006. Usually people call me either MM7, MCR, or MCR fan. I'm fine with any of them, honestly. Other people sometimes don't know what to call me and will call me the strangest things. Like I have a whole list of names I've been called over the years on Twitch. It's pretty funny. I definitely, for years, I saw all of the M's and my brain instantly saw MCR and was like, that's it. That's it right there. The emo never goes away. It was never a phase. It is taters. Makes people think and talk about potatoes and how great they are as a food they are. Taters, you chose a really good name. I love it. Do this because it's hot as fuck everywhere. It's actually not too bad here, thankfully. But you didn't post it. Okay. I was wondering. Got that's just for safety reasons and everything. Some hardcore JRPG fans might know where your username comes from. The numbers are nonsense though. Fair. Which one is it from? I didn't feel safe to post my art and until Glaze and Nightshade came along, so I'll probably post again soonish. Why for? It got you in Expedition 33, Sakapatate. There are way too many people with my name. You wouldn't be able to find me with just that. I had another person with the same first and last name in high school. That's wild to me. Grandia too? Valmar is the big bad. Is it really? Okay, so what is Grandia 2? Like, is it a game from like long time ago, or somewhat recent? Is it even findable on the Steamas? Tools made to poison. Ooh, AI scraping, whatever. You get me. Ooh, you guys would be so proud of me. So one of the things I did recently, um, was I have been on the fence about trying to figure out a way to balance my work and life while traveling easier because I have a laptop that I can use, but it's a big 17-incher and it's not easy to do anything portable or anything with it. It is definitely a beast made for gaming and streaming and all that kind of stuff, right? But I've been really wanting to get back into art and I haven't had my art set up at home for a long time because I haven't had space on my desk or any of my workstations at home. So I finally pulled the trigger recently and I got myself one of these bad boys. It's my first ever Apple product outside of a iPod. Um but I got one for the pure sake of this is a work related thing. I only work when I'm on it. Um and I was like I've only heard amazing things about Procreate and I was like, well, you can't get more portable than an iPad. And I was like, if I could actually do some of my stuff, and like once I discovered I could also use DaVinci Resolve on it, fucking sign me up, dude, because like I can do my bulk cuts that I need to do on the iPad and it actually is pretty fast too. Like it's very seamless process. Say what you want and I am definitely not a Apple fangirl at all. I have never owned Apple. I don't really like Apple. I don't like the fact that they are one of the core people that just look at our new innovation. And it's literally just the same stuff but like slightly better specs almost every time and like they're behind on other things. But one thing they do really well is their user interface and their UI experience is actually super solid. Like the reason that like a lot of people love Apple products so much is because they feel good to use in the sense of like the way their UI works in the sense of it's simple. Like it's just simple. There's nothing crazy about it. I haven't had any issues with it working so far. Everything just kind of is nice. The convenience of tossing things to the side when I need to is real nice. But you'd be proud of me, guys. I started learning Procreate last night. I've been doing sketches otherwise on it, but like I started actually like breaking down the like how to even use Procreate because there's a lot to it that like it doesn't tell you how to use it. Like I stumbled upon that two fingers was undo, but like three fingers is to redo an action and I was like, well, this is magic. I love it. And so like I started actually working on some art last night and I'm really happy. It does have the tutorials inside. Where? I literally pulled up a YouTube video, had it picture in picture on the side, and was just following somebody else telling me how to do it. It really is. And so since I travel so much, having something that is as portable as this, I've used it every single day since I got it now. I've been stress testing it for the past 2 weeks. And I was like, wow, my stress testing is really just me using it as I normally would. And I've been so much more productive. Like, so much more productive. And it's kind of wild. That's why y'all are seeing me on social medias again as well, because like I've dedicated the time that I am on social media is just when I'm on it. And I post and I try to not scroll too much or anything. Think of Lord of the Rings, great memories, yeah. So you settled with this one. Remaster on Steam, yeah? Old game though. Valmar is broken into pieces, which are possessing peeps in the world. So, like, Wings of Valmar, Claws of Valmar, and Tongue of Valmar are all things you fight. Oh, that's really cool. You know, that reminds me, though, ironically, that reminds me of, oh, what was it? I think it was Sly Cooper 3. I think it was Sly Cooper 3. If it wasn't 3, it was 2. I think it was 3. I can't remember now. God, it's been so long since I played them. It might have been 2. But it's same concept. Big Bad has like different parts and stuff. Something translation of your given name? Thunder Cleric or something? That would be fun. MOPM, she said the word. A what? I've started to listen. Core! Hush! Working at support has ruined me. I've talked with so many people who can't find the settings, but oh, big boss. Okay, I'm not like tech illiterate though. So, like for me, it's been fine. I know where the settings are. I have used the settings. And like I even knew where the tips were, so I could figure out all of the hand gestures of the iPad and whatnot. Bryce learning to procreate! Core, shut the fuck up! Hi Jared, how are you? Secret Villagen or Villagen? Yep. Yep. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, Apple does actually have some settings. They're definitely not like I don't know, guys. I'm not gonna lie. So I loved Windows for a long time, right? But Windows has been on my shit list ever since they've started hiding the actual like control panel stuff behind fancy menus that don't actually do the things that you really need and that you just want the basic. Give me the fucking simplest version of the control panel, man. I don't need it to look fancy. I need it to look how I knew it when I was young, and I don't need it to be hidden behind menu after menu after menu after menu after menu just to find the one motherfucking setting that I need to just switch for a moment, and then I'm like, only had iPod. I had an iPod as well, and like that was my only Apple product. And trust me, I was real on the fence about getting this because I just don't like Apple for the vast majority of Apple products I just think are not great, right? However, knowing that I want to get into art, that being the thing that was like stopping me was not having something portable. And you can tell me I can get like an Android tablet or something, but they're not going to feel the same. They're not going to feel good to draw on. Sky, come here. Are you leaving? Okay, bye-bye now. Love you long time. Hi, Sky. You're gonna chill with me. Yeah, you're gonna chill with your mom. She's gonna probably bark here in a second, just by the way. Away from the door. Yeah, we're doing that game today. Away from the door. When I first got my iPad a decade ago, away from the door. Go. Lay down. Somewhere that's not pushing your nose against the door. Goodness. I couldn't find the internet browser because who in their right mind decided to name it Safari and make the icon a compass? It's when I just start pressing on things. I just got used to it because I pin everything to folders like I do on my phone. But the fact that the system doesn't tutorial you on it is really detrimental to users. Got used to which part? That was the problem with Windows setting menu. Didn't do everything the control panel did. So the control panel is still there. And I wish it was just the control panel because I just end up looking for the control panel anyway. What you get? I actually ended up getting the iPad Pro. I just liked the way it felt. I went ahead and decided I want to. So, some of the things I want to get into is not only art, but I want to get into animating. And unfortunately, the iPad Pros just have more space and more layers and that kind of thing. And since my end goal is to focus on editing and animating, I was like, I should really just go ahead, like buy once, cry once kind of situations. Because I want this to last me a very long time. Everybody said bye if you're still here. Everyone I've tried so yeah, exactly, Raph. I've never enjoyed any of my Android tablets, so I just stopped. Hi, Mac. Hi. As an Apple Mac user, you work in graphic design industry? Fair. And a long time no see, hi, Mac. I hope you're doing so good. Yeah, this is my first Apple product. It's my first official one, you know? I wasn't just gifted like my iPod or whatever. And I love it. I have really enjoyed it for what I use it for so far. Like the work life separation is really good. Go away from the door. Go. Go. I don't want her laying next to that door. She pushes her nose right against it and pushes the door because it's like a sliding door. You use the iPad Pro for your sheet music stuff? Oh, you just gave me a good idea, PJs. I actually remember I wanted an iPad also back in the day because it would help me with sheet music type things, like and just reading sheet music, having the sheet music up on my piano without having like the books. iPad Pros has so many features. It's really actually been nice. I will say I think it's absolutely so I've installed all of the social media apps again, right? Just because if it's work related, it's on the iPad and I'm only on it in that moment, right? Um Instagram and like any of basically almost I think all of them I feel like still keep the phone's like resolution. They don't actually have an iPad version and I'm like y'all are y'all are mega corporations that didn't decide to format for iPads, things that have been around for decades. What? Oh, you made your Windows start look like I have my phone. Sent you a picture for reference on Discord. Oh, I also, Nobby, I read the lyrics you sent me and I about cried. I was like, oh, I am unwell. This song is so sad. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Dude, that is so organized. I love that. Still have like my lunch in my teeth. That's actually really nice. Fishwa, are you gonna watch us play Date Everything? And they have a good iPad apps for managing your sheet music library? What is the main one you use? My Samsung Tablet 6A has been solid, but mostly just a portable video player that has a screen bigger than my phone. Touche. See, if I was just watching videos, I would have just gotten an Android, but I'm not. I'm using it for so much more now. For design and then converted to Apple everything, and now I have to keep up with it to keep current in your field. That's wild. See, I want to get better at design and doing art and all of that type of stuff. It really does. I mean, and that was kind of like Apple's whole thing is they wanted to make technology that felt good to use because when it feels good to use, that user experience keeps people around. And so they were really smart about it because like I'm telling you, there are so many things that I've tried and if it doesn't feel good, I drop it. It's not if it doesn't seamlessly go into my workflow or how I live or whatever, like if it's a piece of tech that is just not quite hitting it, I just drop it. But Apple so far, like I will say, having to find how the fuck to open the emoji keyboard was stupid. Actual ass. Because for some reason I also can't use the globe key as the emoji keyboard for the most part. Like it doesn't even give me the like it pops up on some apps but not on other ones, and so you have to use the whole like control command space to open it on some apps, but even on some apps it still won't work, like on any of the Meta like Instagram or Threads. It will sometimes work on Instagram's like comments, but I tried it on Threads and it was like, what you want? I got you nothing. MacBook, it is scary. That's wild. OG iPod back in the day that sold shitty computers to schools. Touche. When I realized you could do that to make the experience better for me, but not everyone know how to do it. Yeah. That you're not tech illiterate. I salute you for not being so, but Clockwork Gear can't get more descriptive than that. No, Big Boss, and I apologize for what you have to deal with. Dude, I could never work in customer service for tech. Just too many of the like. Did you turn it on? No? Push the power button. Oh, it works. Nope. Nope. I don't have the patience. Don't have the patience. 3D modeling software on the iPad. Ooh, that's cool. They do indeed have so much bloatware. I have the Google Pixel as my phone, right? Because I was like consolidating into like all the Google shit for a while. But the Google Pixel doesn't have like the bloatware that Samsung adds. But I still got some bones to pick with Google. I don't know if I can really like say I've enjoyed my experience on the Pixel overall. And it's usually because I don't like what it does to photos. Like I don't like they manipulate photos in some weird fucking ways and I just don't like it. And I've messed with a lot of settings to try to get it to be where I like it. And like I've had some weird just like multi-screen, like when you're doing split screen and stuff, like it's not as responsive. It takes a second to like figure its shit out. Like it's just I don't know. There's been a few things about the Pixel that have just kind of like irked me a little bit. My name is Heinmac, an Adobe ambassador and creative studio trainer. No way, Heinmac. See, I did not know that's what you did. That's wild. Heinmac, give me suggestions. No, random. Random, no. You had a Russian keyboard for a bit? Well, that's fun and wild. I haven't looked at my iPad, but my iPhone just has a smiley face button on it. On the iPad, it's not. You have to press the little globe key, and like it wasn't working for a while, and then I couldn't even find like in the settings, it's like go to the globe and it can tell you what you can use it for. The emote like keyboard wasn't even an option for that key to turn on and off. So I was like, forums are being stupid. With the whole Gemini AI thing and reading your emails and voicemail, I am dude. I mean, freaking like, I don't. I'm starting to get to the point where I'm not really sure what I want anymore for tech, which is weird because I used to always be diehard Samsung, right? But obviously I started shifting away because I started getting really tired of bloatware. So I got the Pixel. The Pixel has a few things that I really don't like. And Google is also really pushing their AI shit. And it's getting real fucking annoying. Every time I pull up Google, do you want to see this in AI mode? No! No, I don't want to see it in AI mode! What part of all of the data that you collect from me has ever said that I support that? Fuck off! Like, it's just, ugh. Your tactile's sick. I love it. I didn't know Gemini AI was doing that though, so that's fun. Pixel 6, the zooming makes things look painted. That's wild. I don't remember what I have. That's a good question, Mythic. I actually don't remember. I remember I got it for free. Hold on. For free? Fucking shit. Shit bothers me so much. Yeah, you get your phone for free if you're in a 2 to 3 year contract. I got a Pixel 8 Pro. Pixel 8 Pro. Overall, enjoy the experience compared to Samsung, but compared to iOS, I kind of wish I never broke from that ecosystem. Fair. I will say iOS has had a lot of things where I was like, oh, this is actually really cool. I can understand why people like the Apple ecosystem because having everything in a compatible ecosystem like that, real nice, right? But then I started noticing how many of their apps were like $5 a month, $5 a month, $5 a month, $10 a month. And I was like, ooh, your ecosystem expansive. I dated someone who used their customer service voice off and on in regular conversation. Takes on different levels of, oh gosh. Felt Google, Facebook, and Apple, my three arch enemies among the tech megacorps. Okay, Val, what would you recommend as a phone then? It's been a hot minute since I was here. Been promoted at work and I'm now a team lead. Have people that are, whoa, you're in the big leagues, Hein Mac, let's go. Congratulations on your promotion, by the way. I just had an update that adds Gemini to the home screen. Isn't that fun? For all that and all devices, it still tries to push things though. Even if you turn it off, that's wild. Take all the good parts from each phone and put it into a single phone. Gemini will be able to help you use phone, messages, WhatsApp, and utilities on your phone, whether your Gemini app's activity is on or off. Every fucking tech is like, you want to use our AI to help you? I'll do it myself or I'll suffer through it. And dude, it's like I miss when I just when I had a question, I would just go to the Google and type it in and then I'd look for Reddit. I'd look for the top Reddit posts that would pop up. And then the Reddit gods would help me, okay? AI is in everything now and it's nuts. You should see what's happening. I don't know if I want to see what's happening in the corporate world with AI, Hindmac. That sounds scary. Coma, how are you? My Pixel has the thing you can live text with person you talk with phone. Like voice to text kind of thing? Get dumb phone to avoid it? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I was looking at one of the old school, like, flip phones that are starting to kind of do a comeback. The dumb phones, basically, that, like, the only thing they have on them might be Spotify. Subscription crap is nuts. That is being applied to everything and everything. Dude, that's why I love DaVinci Resolve so much. I got the free trial for Final Cut Pro, right? Because I was like, oh, it's in the ecosystem. Let me see if I like it at all. But honestly, I was editing with Final Cut Pro, right? And I have just a quick little clip that I edited. And for whatever reason, when I went to export it from the Final Cut Pro itself, it desaturates the entire video and I don't know why. I can't figure out why. I can't figure out what setting is weird that's causing that. Like, don't understand why that's happening. And so I was like, I will just go right back over to DaVinci because I don't feel like just like figuring this shit out when it should just be export the way it looks. None of these settings that are on here should have changed how it's exporting to the apps and everything. Steam making a phone that actually works and so I've actually been seeing a lot of videos pop up about Steam OS recently and how a lot of people are starting to really enjoy Steam OS, which I think is really interesting because like I hadn't really heard too much about it or anything until these videos started popping up. You use Samsung, I uninstall the bloat that they let me and throw the rest in a single folder. I do it once and then I am not bothered by it anymore. Fair. We need a Linux phone. I want to own the software I purchased, right? I mean, that's how I am with DaVinci. I purchased the DaVinci Studio for $300, the one-time purchase, and then I never went back to Adobe stuff, except for Lightroom. I pay for Lightroom still because Lightroom's blur tool is just really nice. I haven't, like, Google Pixel has, like, the blur, your background, give you a fake bokeh, but I haven't found like a photo editing app that does background blur as well as Adobe Lightroom, so I was like, fuck it, I'll just deal with it. Oh, I've actually never used Chat GPT. I have never once used Chat GPT. Not a single time. Yeah, Saber, we're gonna be doing some date everything again today. We are, we are. We're just having some chit chats before we hop into it. The quiet carriage that made the mistake of sitting next to two Americans. Just about here, right over their conversation. No, the pain coma. Doesn't Final Cut now say they have access to all your stuff in their TOS? That wouldn't surprise me, Dano, but so does CapCut just released another like a new terms and service thing. And I just started using CapCut because I was like, oh, auto captions on clips really quickly and everything. Super nice. And then it was like CapCut just said the same fucking shit. And I'm like, okay, well, I guess DaVinci Resolve it is then for everything I do, even though it's slightly more inconvenient for that kind of thing. Because, like, on the iPad, I can only cut and color correct on the iPad for that. So I can't do anything super fancy. Fonts used to be able to be purchased for a yearly fee with like 60 licenses or more. Now font providers are looking to charge 5,000 per font. That's garbage. That is garbage. Actual garbage. Yeah, Google's like photo editor is not great. They proceeded to jam it down our throats for like a month. Because I was curious, and that was before I realized what it was, and the environment suffers with generation. Yeah, as soon as I learned just how bad AI stuff is fucking up the environment, I was like, I don't want to. Like that's why, Nabi, once you warned me that Enzoy was a problem, I was like, hands off, not touching it. It might have been CapCut. CapCut was the most recent. I don't know about Final Cut, but I also never paid attention to Final Cut stuff because I was never an Apple user before now. So, any open source edit things? No. The only open source things I use is OBS. That is the only open source thing I know of that I use. Petroleum, that is a lot of work and sounds really messy. The greed is real. I was going to say I didn't hear that for Final Cut Pro, not with all their shops that use it, but I don't use Final Cut. I am slowly getting into Logic, though I don't recall seeing it in that, but I will admit I don't detail read that TOS. Yeah, that's fair. I would be a little surprised because I will say like it threw me off for a second because I wasn't expecting Apple to like every single time I have entered an app that was new, it always is like, do you want us to ask this app not to track? And I'm like, you're actually asking me? Wow, that's nice. Ask not to track. Go into the files. Do you want all access or limited access? Do you want a little bit more access today or a little less? Like, that took a second to get used to. So I'd be a little bit surprised if Final Cut did that. But again, I've never paid attention to Apple, so I am like not very familiar with any of their like TOSs and stuff. All your memes and whatnot, now that they updated the terms of service, I will not be. Yeah, I was super excited. And then literally the next day, they released that. And I was like, this is why we can't have nice things, dude. I was gonna be like, I would have been happy to give them a couple bucks a month to be able to use like the full service, all that, whatever makes my life easier as a content creator, right? Whatever makes my workflow less thinky. The less thinky I gotta do, the better. And then I used CapCut. I was like, less thinky, beautiful. Then it releases the next day, and I'm like, no! I finally found a solution to make my clips just super easy, and then you rip it away from me the next day. It's the pain. Go. Away from the door. I can pay once and not worry about it still. So I've never heard of Logic before, PJs. Another example that got shut down by the customer base. Did you know that the automotive industry tried to apply a subscription service to car features like your heated seats? Wasn't it BMW? I want to say BMW did that shit because one of my friends had a BMW and was like, yeah, it was going to be like 15 a month for the heated seats or some shit. OpenShot. I've never heard of that one either. You used ChatGPT once to figure out what it was. I asked it some questions about space things. It was very factually wrong. I taught it what was correct. Then I told it was wrong again and that its original wrong stuff was actually right. The whole time it was just saying whatever it thought I wanted to hear. Oh, I hate that so much. And I say, well, never again. Fair. Yeah. Reminds me of the Eclipse Phase RPG. It's our world in the unspecified future. Everyone's phone equivalent is actually part of your body, sort of. Comes with what they call a muse, which is basically an AI that does most of the net surfing for you, presents you with stuff that's relevant to you because there's too much content to do it yourself. Whew, I hate that. I hate that so much. Photo Demon, which is a lightweight photo edit. Oh, Logic is for audio stuff. Apple's digital audio software suite. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. I was just happy I had GarageBand for the first time. Do you know how, when I was younger, when I was a teenager, I'm talking like 12 years ago, or 13 or 15. Yeah, probably 15 years ago when I was like really wanting to learn how to do music and everything. I legit was like, ooh, I GarageBand. All of the YouTubers I was watching was talking about GarageBand. And then I saw it was Apple and I was like, Apple's for rich people. Well, never gonna happen. And then I realized when I got the iPad, I was like, I have GarageBand. I have it. I could actually do the thing. BMW, yes, for the AC. Oh, they are. Ugh, that's like Nestle being like, we should charge for all water, all the water. They're not even allowed to have any sort of water at all for free ever. Most women. Coma, you want to get banned today? Them's fighting words. That's a very funny statement coming from a man. You all remember Coma? I remember Coma. Nice fella. Till he said that one thing that one time. ChatGPT is getting flat earthers trying to use it to prove that the earth is actually flat. So that's why some of it about the earth related stuff is Oh man. Oh humans. GarageBand is so much fun. I can't wait to mess around with it a little bit. I remember when Coma was around. LOL. I'm in danger. Had gotten away with that subscription service. The other brands were looking to, well, 1000%. I mean, now that we see like all of it's any of the greed based things that they can get away with, we should fight against as hard as we possibly can because the second one of them does it, that sets precedent, and as soon as precedent happens, every single one of them does it, and then it's going to be even harder to find it. How many more puns do I have to say to get banned? Hi, Tanner. Tanner, how are you doing? Good to see you. We do have ads starting in 3 meters, by the way. Renegades! Hello. Hello. How are we doing on this Wednesday day? And a geek as well. Good evening, geek. So when you get home, you can hook your piano up to the iPad and use GarageBand and use what? That's so exciting! What? Oh, that's gonna be so fun. I'll be absolutely useless for it for now, but that is really, really cool. I'm not that great at piano, but I do love it. It's always money. It's always the bottom line. Always. Can we hire Rael at my office? Which position would I be taking up, Heineck? Due to my puns, I am going to AA meetings because I'm addicted to the booze. That was so bad. Oh, I hate it. Persona mobile game? There's a Persona mobile game? That's wild. Keep you in the background. Enjoy your dirge run. You know, trauma run, but that's fine, Bandit. Thank you. I appreciate the lurk. Oh, random, no. Thank you for feeding my addiction. I'm an enabler now. Oh, no. I'm an enabler. Oh. You love your trauma dirge runs. Lay down. Just lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Thank you. Is the only reason to buy Apple stuff and Procreate. And Procreate. Because it real convenient, real nice. When like the vast majority of artists that I know use Procreate, that says something about the app. Oh, by the way, guys, I am officially going to TwitchCon this year. I feel like I should just go ahead and say that one now. We are going to the Twitch of the cons this year. I'm gonna let you guys know that I am going this year and next year, but starting next year, I will be doing an every other year of TwitchCon. It 100% confirmed. I bought my tickets earlier today. I've got my hotel basically figured out. So I am going to TwitchCon. I also have posted in the Discord a link for you guys. If y'all use my link, it helps make my tickets a little cheaper or free, depending on how many of you use them or use it, whatever, but appreciate it if you do use the link if you are going to the Twitch of the cons, but it is in the Discord, it's in the TwitchCon channel as well, but I am going to TwitchCon this year. I really want to see the 10 year, 10 year. I've been going to TwitchCon since I started streaming. The only one I missed was the one that was right after COVID, and that was just because I didn't want to go right during the pandemic. So I decided to opt out of that one. However, I have gone to every other one. So I felt it only right that I go to the 10 year because as more as I started to think about it, the more I felt like I was going to regret not going this year. So I know a lot of you are starting your every other year kind of scenario. I know a lot of you are starting that this year, so I know I won't be seeing quite a few of you, but hopefully I will see some others of you that are deciding to go this year. I don't even need to do Dirge to get trauma. Shame, it's physical trauma. I'm good. I'm glad you're doing good, Renegade. Charge for OS updates, Microsoft. Excuse me. Get a link here in the chat for which part. Thanks, G-Con. I'm hoping. I'm gonna be a little sad that I won't be able to see so many of you. Because I know the last time I did a ping about TwitchCon, oh, quite a few of you had already been like, nah, probably not this year. But I am really hoping that some of you will be able to make it out. I'm looking to head offline from work, but you have me in Discord. Feel free to reach out if you ever want to know things about Apple or Adobe. I'd be happy to help in any way I can. Have a great rest of your stream and chat. Stay classy. But I see the modes are the ones for setting the vibe, so may the odds be forever in your favor. Hi, Mac. Thank you so much for popping in. Again, it was so good to see you, dude. Always good to see you. Thank you so much for popping in, and thank you for the 300 biddies as well. Science heal you. Thank you, guys. I wish I could go. Maybe next year. I will be going next year as well. I have decided here already that I'm going to go this year and next year. And then after next year, I'm going to be starting in every other year until the 20th. And then I'll do the 20th, but you know, I'm going to be doing an every other year thing for a while. Cuz it is quite a bit of money, that's for sure. Now I'm wondering about TC pricing. Make it work, geek. You got this. You're afraid to travel to the US. You might not make it to your destination. I was gonna say that, like, it would be fine, you know? Because, like, there's lots of helpful people here. But that would be getting into some other conversations I don't really feel like delving in today. So, all right, we have ads ending in 25 seconds, guys. I have yapped, I think, enough. Are you guys ready to get into some date everything today? The TTC prices aren't bad, but the travel and room are expensive. Yeah, I feel like the best way is if you can find people to room with, that usually helps make it a lot better. Visiting the US at the moment isn't the best thing, but on the other hand, TwitchCon, exactly. Exactly. Okay, let's see. Loading up the video. Nine friends like guns for hire. Maybe close out a couple of my ridiculous amount
Team
of
17.
Team 17.
Sassy Chap Games.
Date everything.
Hello, Astarian. Neil. Had some to just not do any trips to the US. I've basically been like, I need to get my passport and I need to check in with some of the like overseas friends. Like, could I come and visit for a while? No, not today. Don't. Get away. Go. 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 Lay down. Lay down. No. Thank you. I know, it's hard. Ah. Why not the only one? That's not it's better. Oh, weird. Oh, there they are. Sit. Lay down. The internal image ain't great either. This guy's ready to travel. Can I come visit you for like 3 to 5 days, maybe some weeks, maybe years? Yeah. It's not looking great. Good girl. Ow! That was my whole hand! Up. Sit. Sit. That's not a sit. Sit. Here. She like all of my fingies. Sit. Spin. Good. Lay down. Good. Play dead. Play dead. Play dead. Very good. You are a snack, not like that. Shit hurts, cause like when she chomps, she like chomp and like pull at the same time. Get her date on. Is clearly concerned about whether you have sufficient water. No, ma'am, go. Last thing I need you to do. Don't ever do that. Goodness, child. Literally trying to make sure she doesn't try to shove her way out that door, because that door doesn't go that way. It just goes that way a little ways. Oh, she's stressing me out. Goodness. I'd say hereabouts is pretty nice, but I feel like the temps might be the only thing right my like here. Maybe a sightseeing or two. That expensive. Well, let's just put it this way. I am a content creator, which also means I make content creator monies. and I just let go of my other work. So, you know, it's gonna be a bit rough for the start of my full-time content creation, you know? So expensive, not the way I need to go right now. Hi, Pink! Pink! You've seen so many TikTok. This game is hilarious. The good old corgi chomp and drop. Yep, she does it. She's a professional at it. Pink, how have your streams been lately? Thank you so much for popping in today. It's good to see you. We are just about to hop in. You caught us at just the right time because we've been yapping away for over an hour now. It's been a yappy kind of day. Big yappers. But we're doing our date everything. We've found quite a few of the dateables, as it were. And thank you for the shout out to Pink as well. Appreciate it, guys. All right, let's see if we want... I would like to continue trying to find some new things. I want to keep fleshing out as many of the extra whatnots as possible. Like, I want to see if we can't find more of the dateables, and then once we find some more of them, we can start re-talking. I wonder if this lamp is gonna be... Oh, I'm so nervous. I wonder if the record, like the vinyls are the same as the record player or not. That moon on your face will shine a light on all the healthy dates in this house. It looks cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. I used to do this all the time, and then I got lazy. There's no other excuse for it other than I just got lazy. What is that? We're gonna find out what this is. Oh no, I don't have enough hearts. We ended the day without even refreshing the day last time. Well, I guess we're going to bed, and then we're gonna go do it. It really does. Oh my gosh. I have a few makeup things that I adore doing, but I am usually way too lazy to do. And so I got a different liner this time that kind of did it okay. So I was like, well, makes it a little easier. I don't want to do the crap battle. No, I don't ever want to talk to the toilet again. I don't need that kind of trauma in my life, okay? Lucinda Lavish is great, but I'm really hoping we see a bit more depth to her character. Okay, I was also told that I need to come talk to this teddy bear in here, so we're gonna talk to the teddy bear today.
There's something so intensely familiar about the cuddly stranger standing in your closet. The combination of his massive stature and the soft materials he wears produces an almost irresistible urge to hug him. And the aura of safety he emanates certainly doesn't help.
Well, well, well. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
He gives the best hugs. No doubt. No doubt. Pink, I need to show you my wife. Would you like to see my wife after we talk to Teddy? Because you should see my wife. Wow, thank you.
You are very welcome. You are so kind to express your gratitude like that. I feel like that's a bit of a lost art these days. To be honest, it's just so nice that you can really feel your gratitude. It feels good. It's one of my favorite things. Right behind fresh hot chocolate, warm in a mug in my hands.
Man, there is something about a good hot chocolate.
Oh, and munching on a big
cold
bowl
day.
of popcorn.
Oh, and some popcorn.
Ooh, and going for a beautiful, long, slow meander out in the fresh air.
Say
and
less,
taking
Teddy.
deep breaths and listening to the trees.
Who is this
There's a
man?
lot to love around us, huh? What are some of your favorite things?
All of the above. Hot chocolate, no contest.
Ha! There you go. I must have made hot chocolate 100 different ways in my life, and every time, it's just the best. I think at this point I might be mostly made of hot chocolate. Not that I'm complaining. It makes sense that I would be warm and delicious. Tell me, what brought you
Ooh la
around the
la.
city?
I gotta ask, is it weird that we're talking in a closet?
Not at all.
I'm
Not for
so
me,
happy.
anyway. Closets are some of my favorite rooms in a house. Get a good cozy blanket, a candle, and close that door, and you've got a perfect little cocoon.
Oh my gosh,
nest
he
of peace and
understands.
You're welcome to share mine, or we
One
can
of
sit
my
on the bed
favorite
and talk.
places.
I'm comfortable in either place, and no matter where I am, I'll always
Aww,
be happy to be with you.
that's so sweet. So one of my favorite places in one of the houses growing up that we had, whereas there was a cabinet that was like fairly tall, but it was like a double cabinet, but it was like, it was pretty wide because like at the time I could basically stretch out in it. As I got a little older, I didn't fit as well in it, but like it was still just a really nice little cocooned area. And I remember going in there and I made it like a little fort basically, and I would play my Nintendo DS in there all the time. I remember that so fondly. Bodhi! Hi Bodhi, how are you doing today? You never want to find a cuddly stranger in my closet! Dude, Pink, and like every single art design of each one has like little things that like tie in their characters, and it's so good.
I'll leave it up to you. Where should I go?
I think bringing you into bed with me would be nice. Ooh la la!
So comfy.
Cozy.
So now that we're all comfy, how about a good bit of wisdom?
Hopefully Betty doesn't mind sharing. I've been looking forward to it.
Being that it's daylight out, I got some advice to give you.
But I'm not disappointed, I know, right? Isn't it so
For
good?
me, it's advice in the daytime, stories at night. Want to hear some advice?
Sure.
You might want to write this one down and keep it in your glove compartment.
Only thing I don't keep in there, gloves. I haven't opened that I think there might be a spider living in it.
Ooh, scary. I'm going to teach you about the best things to have with you in your car in case you get
Hey,
stuck.
this is gonna be educational. Okay,
Number one, most important thing,
is it teddy bear?
big comfy blanket.
Let's go.
Now, you see a lot of kits advertised all over the place that say something like a space blanket is the way to go. Light, takes up almost no space, keeps you very warm.
Takes you to bed just to give you advice. We have to come back at night for
Does
the
that give
bedtime
you any
stories.
mental peace of mind? Does it provide the spiritual
No,
sense of safety
you have to have
and
big cozy
coziness that'll
blanket.
calm
That's
you
just
and
how
help you
this
make
goes.
good choices concerning your rescue?
Educational bed session.
No siree, it doesn't.
As long as there's some
Big,
aftercare.
warm, comfy, squishy. Those are all the vital components. Moving down the list, food and water. Lots of both, and don't forget to include something crunchy, because crunchy things bring joy.
Added blankets in our car. I was warm every
Something made
car
of chocolate
ride.
to remind you of happiness
If
and
I-
assure you that you're going to be okay.
Aww.
You might need some chains for your tires or some mud ramps depending on where you're adventuring. You'll need a nice sharp knife for cutting things like food, a way to start and maintain a fire, to warm up the food and the cocoa. Oh,
Always the cocoa.
you have to have cocoa too.
You have to have snow chains or ice chains or whatever they're called. Yeah.
An extra battery for your phone, a good sturdy pair of shoes for going on a nice walk around where you've gotten stuck, a good book, and of course, a big deep breath and a smile. Because no matter what, I'll be there.
Duh.
And everything is going to be just fine.
I needed to hear that everything was gonna be just fine, I swear. I'm actually excited to make my emergency kit now.
There
We're
you
gonna
go.
slowly go for it. Coma, no!
See you around.
Okay, alright. Pink, I'm gonna introduce you to my wife. I would be showing off my wife as much as I possibly could, I swear. It's Dasha. What's going on?
Ah, I am so glad to see you. There is much on my mind lately.
You're on my mind lately, all the time. Do you want to talk about it?
Not yet.
Oh.
I promised I would help you with date training, and we must finish yet.
Russian boy!
Now comes most important part. We have had wonderful dates.
It has
Everything
been so perfect.
So perfect. You have brought me back to my house, and now we sit in your car.
Oh. Oh.
What do you do now?
Oh. Why are you pointing at me? Wait, I don't get it. I walk you to your door to say goodnight properly. I don't know what the why are you point. I kind of want to know, but like, What are you... What is the pointing for? I'm really curious, but that's not what you do. It's not proper. So...
Yes, just so. It is better for your date's safety and extremely romantic. This is the way to your date's heart.
She's blushing.
Everything is whispering to you to do one thing to end the date.
A kiss.
What do you do?
A kiss. I give you a warm hug and bid you goodnight. No. I tell you to hurry up and no! I give you a kiss that curls your toes and steals the breath from your lungs. Was this the first date? No, we've been on multiple dates. I feel like I can kiss her. I'm a full send. I really hope she doesn't hate me for it. I will be brokenhearted. I will become literally... I will cease to exist and function anymore if she says no. Of like, this wasn't the time. Cause like it's day 4. How do you know when to kiss somebody for the first time? Okay, it's fine. I give you a kiss that curls your toes and steals the breath from your lungs.
Wow. Your date must be very lucky to experience such a thing.
We should practice, right? Anyone kissing you is lucky indeed. I will never be this smooth in my life. I am going to live out vicariously through this game.
You will make me blush. No one is kissing Dasha these days.
I will...
But
I
this is not
volunteer
about me.
as tribute. All the way. Full I am tribute. Please take.
If you are giving your date a kiss, they will be very happy. A marvelous choice. But the date is not yet over. Let us assume your date is not so old-fashioned, and after your kiss, has invited you inside. You are accepting this invitation because date has gone well. You find yourself sitting on my couch, looking into my eyes.
I sure do.
What will you do now?
Taters, I will fight you. I don't think you understand. I'm not a fighter. I'm a lover. That's how fierce of a lover I am. I will fight you. We can only read half of the prompts. Oh, that's right. For this game, I should move over to the other side. Hold, please, chat. Hold. I help with this problem. I say I help with this problem. We're not doing an expedition today. Whee! And then wait for it. It's gonna get even trippier for a second there. It's gonna get even trippier. Oh. The other Rai has appeared. There we go. Guys, I don't know. I don't know if Dasha is that forward. I don't know if Dasha is that forward. I want to say one, you know, just because, yes. But also, like, I totally understand watching a movie and doing a good old cuddle. We heard all the no sites. Get out. My money's on potato. Cora, I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand. We cuddle. Be forward. Option 2 is the worst. Absolutely the worst. Do I full send it? Oh gosh. How about we skip the movie and go straight for the cuddle? I manhandle goats for a living? I'm not a goat. Fuck it. I'm full sending. I'm full set. Oh, please don't. Oh gosh. This is nerve-wracking. This is nerve-wracking. I'ma just prepare just in case, because this is gonna go one or two ways, right? She's gonna say yes, and I'm gonna need the fan, or she's gonna say no, and I'm also still gonna need the fan to not pass out. Okay, this is no nerve-wracking. Oh, I ask you if you'd like to go to bed. What if she's not that new-fashioned? Ugh.
To bed?
Oh, she's so innocent.
To sleep?
To sleep? Don't think we'll be doing much sleeping. Ayo!
Gosh, moi. If you continue to say such things, I am afraid I may blast off into space.
Oh, I'll make you blast off into space. Ayo!
I think that is a great place to stop.
Oh, I don't think it's gonna be a stopping. No.
You have performed wonderfully. If I am being honest, I am not sure you ever needed my help.
Oh, I'm coming back to her tomorrow.
Any date would be lucky to have you. Take it from me. When you find someone you are ready to date, go for it.
I'm going for it right now. How's that? Oh, I can't. That's so mean. Thanks, Dasha. You really were a huge help.
It is my pleasure.
Ah,
Helping others is my greatest
with
joy.
everything. Hi, Rosalie. Rosalie, thank you so much for the 14. Listen, it is on brand for me to want to go after the buff Russian lady, okay? There'll be a blast anyway, exactly. Desiree, welcome in. Hello, how are you? Do you see my wife? Do you see my lovely, beautiful, wonderful, muscular wife? Let's just admire her smile. She's got such a good smile. Anyway. Now it's your turn to let me help you. It's been so wonderful spending time with you. Ooh, one or two. You found your wife. I don't know how to get to the attic. I have still yet to figure out how to get to the attic. I know I'll figure it out, but I've been warned that there's something there that I might lose my shit over again. But I haven't figured out how to get to the attic yet. X is little sister. Oh no, Rosalie. I want to do, I don't know. I want to do two. Let's just do two.
And you as well. Forgive me for bringing down the mood, but our conversation has made me think of many things.
Do you want to talk about it?
Please, forgive me, but I do not
That's
feel
okay.
ready to share it just yet.
That's fine. I'll come back tomorrow.
I must lift something heavy and make proper sense of all of this. I will share it with you soon. I promise.
The mood isn't down. Something is up. Oh my. I'll give you some time.
Thank you. Come see me soon.
I'm something heavy. I will. I volunteer as heavy. Vi coded, and like, I've got such a massive crush on Vi. Granted, I also have a massive crush on Caitlyn as well, but like, Vi just she hit different, you know? Okay. So, the last time I talked to Dorian to try to get to the attic, he said I needed to do something. So let me see if I can find the thing again. Who said that there was a rumor of a haunted attic? Permanent shadows I can find. I don't know what that means. Time with a river. Kopi is the coffee maker because it helps you cope, I bet. Speak with Freddy. With Florence the floor. Still haven't been able to talk to the floor. Mayor Celia, which is the ceiling, but I haven't seen any spot to talk to the I don't remember what I have to do. I mean, I guess I could talk to him again. I could talk to Dorian. Until you find a key, he's not gonna let you in. Try looking for a skeleton key. A skeleton key? Lift right. Older, thank you so much for the 39 heckin' months. Older, it's good to see you today. How goes your hump day? Muscle mommies, I mean, because it's muscle mommies. Oh, they have my heart. I mean, I guess I could, like, open all of the drawers and see if I can't find something. Maybe I left the key somewhere weird. Like our sex toys or something. Oh, that just fills it up. Okay. That just shifts all of the things. Ruff and Tumble Caitlin is our distinguished perfect combination for a throuple. Can we date the water?
You wonder for a moment if your sink has overflowed, but that's not it at all. There's just a being made of water standing before you.
Suddenly everything's a little wet.
She's ethereally beautiful, but there's something hard to pin down in her gaze. It
Huh.
almost feels like she's watching your every move, waiting to see what you'll do.
Hi, honey. You looking to cook something? Wash your hands.
Here to see you. Didn't you get enough of me in the shower this morning? She pretty. Guys. Y'all, she pretty. You showered with her, exactly! Whew. I kind of want to see what she says about this, but I don't know if it's like a mean thing or not. I shouldn't be. I feel like it could be kind of flirtatious depending on how you say it. Oh gosh. Does my hair look okay, guys? I'm just gonna see what happens.
Who could ever have enough of you, sweetheart?
I put my fan away way too early. It just needs to be like basically at the ready at all times, man.
Running down that perfect body is the highlight of my day. But since you're the one who came to me, I'd say that you're the one who couldn't get enough.
Guilty.
So, what can I do for you, sugar?
You see me naked every day and I still don't even know your name. Nothing particular. I think we should just go with 2. I feel like let's just be real about our situation and everything.
It's sexier that way, isn't it? You're the star.
Just
and I'm
you.
just me.
Have you seen you, ma'am?
Besides, it's better you don't know.
No, I want to
It's the
know.
mystery.
Now I want to know. Never been a big fan of mystery. Tell me your name. You got something to hide. It's not asking too much, is it? She's playing like mysterious. Some hot water here. Hi, Maz. I'm so good. How are you? Why is the water? It's called Date Everything. Everything is going to be horny. The mysterious water siren.
Oh, I suppose not. Guess the mystery had to end sometime. I'm River.
River. Dun-dun-dun. Look at that direct.
do
Gosh,
for
she
you?
is just a stunning goddess. Gosh. Ah. I've always had an affinity for water, you know? It's great.
Just River. Like chair.
Who?
Cher. World famous pop star, known for her #1 hit, Belief.
Oh. We have a spray bottle emote, by the way, if y'all need it. Oh, It sounds strangely familiar, and yet...
She's an icon. Just ask anyone. You know, the best thing about Cher is she's always changing her look through the decades. She always knew just what we wanted to see and served it to us. I really admire that about her.
You wish you could be someone else?
Not someone else, but being your best self all the time, it must be nice. Is there a version of me you like best? Water, steam, ice, some form in between?
Damn it, taters. They miss opportunities for comments about thirst or getting wet. Really putting me on the spot here? Of course there is. Don't make your insecurities my problem. What is this conversation? Spray me with her. This has gone the opposite way of that spray bottle emote of what it is supposed to be, guys. Guys, it's to spray you for being horny, not to get you wet. Of course, y'all would twist it. Too late.
Oh, sorry.
River wasn't exactly holding your gaze before, but she seems intensely uncomfortable now.
So, I'm so
She
sorry.
looks everywhere but at you.
I just didn't think that, like, choosing one of the forms over the other just seems like an insult.
I've been here way too long.
Ah,
If you don't need anything from me, I'm going to go.
she's shy. Please wait, no!
She is gone.
Wow, that was so fast. I fucked it up. Well, she doesn't hate me, but we're gonna have to come say hi tomorrow. Oh, I gotta fix this. She's shy. Ah. Spray you when you are horny. You literally wanted to. That is not what I said. All right, you friggin' hooligans. No, stop. Lie down. Lay down. I'm not letting you out there. Go, lay down. Thank you. Wilma's whiny pants, man. No, I'm not speaking to the toilet. Trying to see if I can't. I feel like I'm missing the idea behind the skeleton key or something. Or maybe I just haven't played enough to get the skeleton key. In the bathtub? No, taters! Tacoma. Hook up a physical spray bottle to redeems? What do you mean, distraction? Did I talk to whatever this is down here? Like, I just don't know what this is.
Before you see them, you can feel them. An overwhelming air of cool, of rebellion and edge given form. Leather and metal, and the best hair and eyebrows you've ever seen. This rogue is impossibly cool. And looking at you like you owe them money.
You got a problem, punk? Oh, well, good. Because trust me, you don't want none of this.
Let's say, listen, I don't trust you because I feel like that's wrong.
My name's Bobby. Bobby Pin.
Being assaulted, I'm here for it, Saber. I trust her.
And you might not have heard of me yet, but trust me, the name Bobby Pin's gonna be known all over the house real soon.
You look like a red flag and what a pretty color it is.
How's this strike you? The Pin Crime Syndicate. Oh, wait, no. The Pin Criminal Empire.
Pen game? You some kind of crime boss? Oh, I'm so curious. This is a different... Lucas, this game is so amazing. She can pull my hair anytime.
Not yet, but I will be, baby.
I'll
I've
help.
been locked up in Hoop's bag for years, and I'm finally free.
Someone No, you can't. Not allowed. No. This game, listen. This game for me is just, it's, let me be happy. Can't believe who did that.
I mean, it wasn't his fault, you know? I had a lot of time to think while I was in there, you know, about who I was gonna be when I got out. Getting bent all out of shape, it does something to a pin, you know? Makes you reevaluate your priorities in life. Makes you think long and hard about who you truly are.
This is you bent out of shape?
Oh yeah. I used to be pinned straight, if you can believe it.
Hopefully that was the only thing straight about you.
Getting sucked up into Hoop's bag was a real revelation.
Oh, I got some pinned up feelings. Yes. She can pin me on my knees. Going around Twitch now, and it's quite literally called D Dinosaur with double D's, and it's certainly something. So like 9 people playing it last night. Has Twitch integrate? Wait, what is the Twitch integration? Voice. Lucas, this game has a stacked voice acting cast. Like, absolutely stacked. It has Matt Mercer in it, every other name that I just blanked on. It's like, real
Never
good.
really felt quite like myself before. Would have liked it better if I didn't have to be locked away for a while first, but I feel like for the first time in my life, who I am and who I've always been are one and the same, baby.
You look amazing.
Thanks. I mean, I know it, but it's real affirming to hear it from somebody else, too. I've been locked up, but I'm here now, baby. I'm ready to take what's mine. The real question at this point is just where to begin.
Me.
Where do I situate my burgeoning criminal enterprise? After all, you know the first rule of business. Location, location, location.
I can sign myself up as a location. What about the second rule of business?
A-B-M-M. Always be making money.
But they do it so well. I would implore you to look it up at some point because it's some... Okay, is it like silly like this one? Or is it silly like dating sim silly? Oh, definitely, Spear. D20? He's the one that loved us first. He was our first love in this game. You're the heist, the location is the bed. Ayo! Can't really argue that one.
Of course you can't, because I'm right, as always. Tell you what. Let's make a game out of this. I gotta scout some locations for Pin HQ. If you can find me, I'll let you be a small part of this little venture. What do you say?
Hell yeah, let's go.
Rad! Welcome to the Pin family, baby! Just to make sure you don't miss this opportunity of a lifetime, I'm gonna give you a hint about where I'll be. I'm gonna be doing my dirty deeds in a place that gets you real clean. Ha! Catch me if you can, Normie! I'm out!
Oof, I just got called a normie. Oh, I don't think I've ever been called that in my life. That's, oof. Is that another bobby? Like, is that supposed to be another bobby pin? Oh, there's water. We've talked to Titus. I don't think we've talked to a sponge yet. Look like you're smuggling Pokeballs and you're literally a dinosaur with giant bobs. Okay, that just sounds real goofy. I don't know how many of these are going to be replicants. So we've got some different types of chairs. We got curtains and rods. We got the windows. Oh, I haven't talked to the coffee maker yet. Let's talk there.
A charming barista
Aw.
grinds coffee in your kitchen, working so busily she doesn't even seem to notice you. You stand there for a good few minutes before she spies you, startled out of her intense focus.
She look real cute.
Hi there. Welcome to Roofbox, the home of all your coffee needs. I'm Kirby, happy to help. G'day.
I want to care and protect. A good day. Precious. So you're my coffee maker.
I sure am. Here to make your day just a little bit brighter with a touch of coffee. Gosh, that never gets any less awkward to say. What can I get for you today?
I don't even know what affogato is, so I guess just a latte.
Sure thing. One latte coming
I
right
don't,
up.
I don't drink coffee.
Kopi
so
gets to
there's that.
work,
But maybe
grinding
I'll
and
start.
pouring and mixing with an impressive speed.
And voila! One latte just for you. Hope you like it. Is there anything you'd like to know about the latte?
Tell me more about latte art.
Oh, gosh, where do I begin? There's all different kinds of patterns to choose from. Hearts, tulips. But probably one of the most essential patterns for any good barista to learn is the Rosetta pattern. It's supposed to be based off this plant, but I forgot the full name of it.
Is it called a Rosetta?
That's probably it, yeah. We'll see you next time.
Oh, that was so short. Dang. Oh, we actually get to drink the... Ooh la la. Voice seems familiar. Let's see. It is... Den? I don't think I know that one. We have met, what is it, 65 of them, and there's 102. 102 is crazy. Somebody told me the stats of like how many voice lines were in this game, and it is ridiculous. Actually ridiculous.
Nightmares are nothing new to you, but this terror standing in your room is certainly a unique experience. It's hard to even make sense of what you're seeing. A dreadful figure, wreathed in black, with what seems to be the suggestion of a horse's head, with snake and lion heads sprouting from its shoulders. It has a multitude of eyes where they shouldn't be, and teeth that decorate what would be the belly and hips on a human figure.
I mean, that's the eyes.
But it's not the monstrous
little
anatomy
much.
that freaks you out the most. It's
The
that
rest
lizard
is kinda
brain
fine,
feeling of
you know?
fear the figure inspires.
I'm
in you.
saying.
You want to run, but by some miracle, you don't.
Has its eye on you? Is it just called Nightmare? I'll see you in my nightmares.
There's something crawling up your leg.
What?
Don't you feel it? You know it's there. A fly, maybe. Or something else. Something a little more malevolent. A little more vicious.
Is it you? Quit it.
Crawling.
Very good voice.
Up,
You talk to me all day long. All night
your
long?
leg. Aren't you going to do something about it? Ah, that's right. You can't move.
Night terror.
Now there's
Oh, good.
another on your arm, and another on your shoulder. Dozens of little prickles across your skin. The prickles turn into punctures. The picture of poison pervading the parts of you you keep under the covers. There's an itch by your mouth as one pries open your lips, scurrying down from your cheek. So many little legs. Spiders. Or maybe ticks.
Lost me at the
Another
ticks.
crawls across the
Don't
curve
like that
of your
part,
ear,
nope.
and you hear it. The scuttling, the buzzing, the sound of your flesh being devoured in a million nanoscopic parts. Whatever they are, they're eating you alive.
Well, I didn't realize we were getting into like the horror genre all of a sudden. You think I'm afraid of bugs? Nice try. Let's see
Trying
what
to put
happens.
up a tough front.
I'm
huh?
so tough. Arg.
No matter. I'll find out what scares you.
Doubt it.
In any case, it was simply delightful
Rejection.
to meet you.
That's it?
No need for pleasantries. I've been in your head your whole life. Until next time.
Wait, how can I see you again?
You'll see me sooner or later.
Do I have to drink
But
coffee
if you
before
want it to
bed?
happen sooner, they say coffee at midnight is a good way to invite the darkness
That's
in.
actually kind of clever.
Sleep with one eye open.
She fades into nothingness with one last
I can
creepy
fix her.
laugh.
I can fix her. It was the coffee. It was the coffee, guys. The coffee got us. It did indeed. Stop, or I will put you in kennel. There's no one out there to keep you company today. I am sorry. Get away from the door. I don't like that everybody else taught you to do that. Stop. Oh, the dog training. Can we talk to the water again? Let's talk to Water and Dasha.
When you come across River again, she's got company.
Oh.
A glamorous companion in an equally glamorous bathrobe and that effortless sort of wet hair.
You
look.
can't fix. I can. Let her fix you. I'm working on it. I'll have to drink some more coffee though. A loving relationship? Oh no, please don't do that to me. I learned that usually you don't let them eat after midnight. Gremlins. She's already so dreamy.
You recognize your bathtub.
Hi, Bathsheba.
Come on, girl. It's just the two of us. You don't have to play coy. You can't be all over this house and not have some good gossip.
I don't. That's not really.
Come on. You can tell your girl, Sheba. You know I won't tell.
River's eyes dart to you suddenly, and you're not sure whether she's angry or relieved.
What's going on here?
Nothing.
Oh, it's about to be everything.
Bathsheba throws her arm around River, pulling her closer. You can see River's cheeks flushing. Steam rises from her skin in a light mist. It's sort of adorable.
Look, since we've got a new friend here with us, I'll let you choose.
Oh, this sounds like peer
Our
pressure.
friend River here likes to pretend she's above things like gossip and opinions, and I know that's not true. Why, just the other day, I caught her rolling her eyes at Prissy.
Who is Prissy? Who?
Your plastic plant.
Yeah, the water is blushing.
And the other day, when Jean-Loup was working on a song, I know I heard her laughing.
Huh.
I wasn't.
And every time you leave Winifred, she's got you all steamed up.
That doesn't sound great.
Don't ask me about her.
Ooh.
Don't sweat it, Riv. Look,
Oh.
I'll let you off easy. Just one little cup of tea. Your friend's choice.
I don't like peer pressure.
That's fair, isn't it?
The tea.
River looks as if, to her, this is the farthest thing from fair, but she knows there's no wriggling out of it now.
Fine.
Aww. Talk to me about the plant, I guess. I thought I had no sense of self-preservation when it came to women. You guys are making me feel like a fucking survival expert, and the girl I'm talking to is truly mental.
Well,
River's demeanor seems to shift immediately. It's like she can barely keep from rolling her eyes.
Oh,
I
she
just
does like the
think
gossip bit.
It's interesting that a plastic plant would need to be watered.
Interesting how?
Just interesting.
You You seem a little offended.
I'm not saying I'm offended. It's just when my water slides down her leaves and gathers in the pot until it gets nasty.
Oh,
that is pretty.
yeah, that's gross.
What do you?
I don't
want with
know.
plastic
I would
bags
never.
anyway?
She looks prettier with her leaves moistened.
Oh, well, if it's to make her look prettier.
Oh boy, you really can't read the room, can you?
River is positively boiling, but somehow she
I
doesn't
don't think the
explode.
water's gonna like
She
me
just
very
takes a
much,
quiet
guys.
breath, exhaling and centering herself.
Just one question before I go. What do you think is my best state?
Oh, well, you're just so pretty all the time. But you know, you're so fun when you're liquid. After all, who doesn't love a good bath?
I see.
River
Girls
leaves without
support
another
other
word,
girls.
not bothering to say goodbye to you.
I'm
or
sorry.
Bathsheba.
I think girls are pretty. If we all are like, oh, how dare you call her pretty? Girls should support other girls. There's too much hate amongst us, man.
Whoa, 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 hey! What did I do wrong? Wait up, Riv!
Because women are just so good. I stand with you in this one, yeah. Like in my brain, I'm like, I guess like I get it if you have a crush on the girl and the girl calls another girl, but I literally wanted to tell Water that all forms of her are pretty. Like, but I didn't get the option to say that. I'm gonna go speak with my wife though right now, because I still, wife.
There you are.
Dating wise, I feel like that's fair. I guess at the start, like, but I don't know. I think we should like deconstruct a bit of how society has taught us to be about other women, just in general. Cause like I have like jealousy problems or like inferior in like the self-conscious, I guess, and like feeling inferior or whatever. And I've had all of those types of problems, but a lot of those stem from a lot of how society has taught me to view women, and a lot of those stem from like needing to work on my own like things. But I feel like not. It's really hard because then I feel like if you just avoid it or whatever, it's like it's not being honest about it, I guess. I don't know. When a girl has a crush on you, telling her you think another girl is pretty kind of sends the wrong signals. You're not like other girls. No, I am. I love being like the other girls because we're girls. Being a girl is like, honestly, it's got a lot of downsides, but man, women are also so amazing. Like, I would not want to be a dude. For me, myself. There are days I would like to look masculine, for sure. I like having days where I'm more of an androgynous vibe. Man, but like I would personally, like I don't ever want to be a man. No! Lay down, Sky. Don't whine at me right now, man. I love you, but gosh. Sends the wrong signals. I'm trying to think about like that one. I feel like it's kind of one of those things too. It depends on the person as well. Because like you could say that somebody's pretty, but like not have any intention for like being interested in them. You know what I mean? Like I think plenty of people are attractive or pretty or whatever it might be, but like I personally don't have like any interest in them. So I guess that kind of is just one of those baselines where you would have to know the person. About who's hot all the time, nice. Dog wants to be a man. I would never want to be a man. Context is amazing. Yeah, Val. But here's my wife, everybody. Hey, Dasha, you ready to chat now?
Yes. Thank you for your patience with me.
I can be patient all day.
Spending so much time with you. Speaking of romance lately, it has given me much to think about. Perhaps it will surprise you that a strong and cheerful desk like myself is not going on many dates these days.
I will gladly fill all of your time slots.
Truth is, I have put so much of myself into helping others, I have not left much time for myself. No, Dasha, do not lie to this wonderful human. I thought it would sound nicer if this were the case, but it is not so. But the feelings I have for you are real. Truly?
Truly?
I have found love at last. No more lonely days. I give you a big kiss, big hug, big lift. I am so happy. I never imagined I could find love right here at home. Who would have thought that you were seducing me all this time?
All of us, actually. Big kiss, big hug. I feel like it might have been the other way around, but who's counting?
Either way, we have been practicing dating each other all along. But it doesn't feel like practice, really. We have only done what is natural.
Love! Oh, I'm so happy right now. So happy. Saber! That was so good. Core, what the heck? Thank you so much for the 3 gifted months over to Pink. What the heck? Okay. I'm fine. I am so fine. I am the finest I've ever been right now. I am delighted, delightful, all of the good things. Nerve! Okay, I think we have some more appliances that I haven't talked to yet. So let's talk to some of these.
As you walk into the kitchen, you're overwhelmed by a strange feeling. It's sort of like being watched, but it's more than that. You feel as if you're being evaluated, scrutinized by a presence that isn't all that impressed by what it sees. It doesn't take you long to pinpoint the source of that feeling. A cleric of some kind dressed in black and grey robes, with a coil of sorts atop his otherwise bald head. He's handsome in a sterile and intimidating sort of way, but you can't even imagine this guy dating anyone. He's just so severe.
Friar Errol.
You reek.
Oh! And you shine. Congrats.
Spiritually.
No, like physically.
You gesture to his bald, shining head.
I don't have a clue what you mean, nor do I care. My physical appearance is of little consequence. It is only my soul that will ascend to the heavenly kitchen.
I'm sorry, the where?
He ignores you.
You reek of sin and grease. I feel as if I have been bathed in oil simply looking at you.
But all I've had was tea today with cereal.
This goes far beyond what you've eaten today, sinner. Your soul is tainted from years of blasphemy.
Eating fried foods is blasphemy?
I am Friar Errol, founder of the First Church of Convection. I am the steward of the road to the heavenly kitchen. I am a holy vessel for culinary purity and efficiency. And I am your salvation, sinner, if you would but take my hand.
I'm not taking shit of yours, bro. What exactly do I need to do to achieve salvation? This new religion is pretty hot. Are we just gonna hold his hand? But he just said that I was like foul or whatever. That he can feel the oil. Why would he want to touch us if he can feel it radiating off of us?
You reach for his hand and take it in yours, looking him directly in the eye. He doesn't seem to know what to do at first, glaring at you in a surprised and uncomfortable silence. Eventually, he extricates his hand from
That's
yours,
fucking
wiping it on the
hilarious.
front of his robes.
I meant to take my offer of help, wretch. But it is not yet too late to save your soul. First, you are to confess your sins to me, the steward of your culinary
Them chicken nuggets were just too good, man.
Second, you are to help spread the gospel of convection to any as yet unsaved. And finally, you are to keep your soul pure and free of oils and impure heat. The path to the heavenly kitchen is blessedly simple and attainable, even for those as impure as you. Is our Lord not most generous?
I'm afraid. Can you really save me?
Be not afraid. There is no soul beyond
Guys,
my Lord's
I use an air fryer like all the time.
Simply do exactly as I tell you to, and you shall be saved. Tell me, do you wish to repent for your culinary sins?
Are we
here and
repenting for our
now?
culinary sins, chat?
I am ready, willing, and able to grant you absolution. You need only unburden yourself.
What cult intercourse is it? We just smile and nod at the moment. Bless me, friar, for I have food send. Guys, I kind of want to see this all the way through. I'm so curious as to where this is, how this is gonna lead.
Speak, my child. What is it you wish to confess?
I had McDonald's yesterday. The oil soaked right through the bag.
A shudder runs through the friar. Disgust, probably. But if you didn't know any better, you'd almost swear he was kind of into hearing this.
Oh, disgusting. You've done the right thing, confessing to me. Tell me, did you enjoy it? Did the impurity of
He's
it at
blushing.
all titillate you?
It did. I felt like I was getting away with a crime. Oh. I'm just, you know what? Let's see.
It is insidious, is it not? The way the grease devil tempts us.
The grease devil.
Even I am not immune to temptation, perfect though I may be. The grease devil is slippery and sneaky indeed. But in confessing your temptation, you have done well today, my child. Return to me again, and we will continue guiding you down the path to salvation.
To salvation.
For now, I must return to my duties. May you feel his currents at your back. Amen.
Oh my god. Have I mentioned how delightful this game is? Oh man. Ooh, I wonder if the skeleton key is like in the closet or something. No. Does not appear to be the case. From JoJo? I've actually never watched JoJo. Jiggle, jiggle? I'm gonna talk to Dorian again.
Locked.
Is that all? Where can I find a key?
I don't know. There was an old friend of mine who could always open me up, but he was put away sometime in the distant past.
Put away where?
I can feel his energy. Distantly. Perhaps directly below me. 2 floors down.
2 floors down? Is there a basement?
No basement.
No, who is that?
I try to keep my trap forms secret whenever possible. But perhaps you should know. Even I need to take a break once in a while and lie down. I've said too much.
A door needs to lie down. A trap door? But does this household have a trap door somewhere? Oh. Is it this? Oh. Do you think we can meet the thing in the bedroom table again just for funsies? You just fucking zapped by an unknown? I guess a bee of some kind? No! Are you okay? The what? I think we're about to meet the trap door. I've already... Oh. I have to talk to them tomorrow, though, apparently. Apparently that's a tomorrow thing, because it counts as a door. Okay. So, let's meet the toaster?
Hey, back to hear me sing,
Oh, we
huh?
did meet the toaster last time. I totally forgot.
understand. I sing all the time, even when I'm alone because, damn, I am just so fun to listen to, so I sing to myself. I love it. Or is that why you're here? Maybe not. I could ask, I guess. Sometimes I forget that part. So, ¿qué pasó?
Wanted to ask you more about your music.
I really? Por supuesto. What do you want to know? I'm an open toaster on this stuff. I could talk about it forever.
No, 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 no. For the love of all things brave, stop this nonsense.
What the heck, Stefan? Oh my god, why the yelling?
I yell because I care.
I know. Why? Why do you keep doing this? I don't know how many times I'm gonna have to tell you to leave me alone before you get the picture.
What's happening?
You continue to break my heart. You, my darling, are a toaster. You are a fine appliance with a long and prestigious history. Why do you insist on denigrating your lineage? Sullying your ancestral heating elements with this string strumming? Tell me, what must I do to bring you back to your true self?
I swear, if I wanted to live in a telenovela, I'd move into the living room with Telly.
It got you on the top of the head, Fish?
Somebody
no.
give me a call. I'm
Oh,
just
no.
down the hall.
No, you can go away, Telly.
No.
Night.
Stefan, don't get me wrong. I'm really grateful for how much you seem to care about me. Also, please notice the generosity of spirit I'm displaying. That I'm assuming you care about me and not that you're just a great big nosy Botinsky who can't keep his burners off of other folks' courts.
I do care about you, more than anything. Well, not more than Bechamel. But you and Bechamel are running a very close race.
She is wearing Pop-Tarts this
But
earrings,
lay
yes?
off. I am completely capable of deciding what I want to do with my time and my talents, and I'm really getting fed up with your constant do better, Miranda, do different, Miranda. No, just stop. Enough already.
Guys, I don't mean to interrupt here, but I am here also.
See? This is what I'm saying. My friend is here. We're busy. I don't have time to do this right now, so please, vaya. Music is a completely valid and awesome thing
is.
for me to spend my time on. I love it. And I'm sorry, but I do love it a lot more than making toast. Toast is just my day job. It's not what I love. It's fantastic for me to focus on what I love. My music. You do agree, right?
100%. Do what makes you happy.
Exactamente.
I see that once again I have taken my cake out of the oven too early. It remains soft, gooey on the inside, and inedible. Perhaps I should try again. And perhaps I should accept that we'll never see knob to knob on this. You know I love you anyway, right?
Of course I do. And trust me, you're gonna love me even more when I write a song about you.
Ah, yes. I'm sure I will. Well,
Okay.
goodbye then. Simmer on, my dear one.
You're gonna write a song about him?
Oh, no, definitely not. Are you kidding? You think he was dramatic just now? You should see him when he's happy. It's a thing. I don't have energy for that.
Hey, listen.
And now,
They
que
can
vaya.
do other
I am
things
very
too.
busy.
It's fine.
Come back later, maybe. I might have more time when this burst of inspiration is out of my grates.
When you say it like that. Oh man. Alright, up we go. We gotta go to bed and then we gotta go talk to Dorian down below. A new day has begun. Trap Dorian. Trap a Dorian.
Dorian is less clothed than the last time you saw him. But when your eyes meet, he doesn't seem the slightest bit embarrassed. It's almost like he wants you to see him like this.
Is this a bug? Am I supposed to see something?
Oh dear.
Oh!
You've caught me in my horizontal state.
Is this the same guy?
I try to stay hidden under the rug because this isn't a part of myself that should be out in the open. But even us doors have to cut loose from time to time.
Oh, I hate that word.
Dorian's abs seem to glisten a little more with that.
Like, listen.
Do you like what you see?
His belt is a latch. Oh my god, what is gonna happen?
Well, you should.
Thirst trap
I
Dorian.
like to keep in shape. Duty and all that.
Definitely duty. Uh-huh.
I've been thinking of getting some more tattoos.
They look real good on you. Tattoos are always a plus.
What do you think?
Cover yourself. Go
I
for
was
it.
thinking of getting a garage Dorian on my back. One of the most interesting types of doors there are in the modern
We gonna
world.
slam him hard?
Brings me back to my
I've never been a
drawbridge
door
roots,
slammer, but I could be.
when
I
I
could
toyed
start.
with the idea of
I could
going
start.
horizontal, full time. But you get older and, well, here we are. Thanks for chatting me up. We're friends, but
The ghost of a smile tugs at his lips.
even friends can have little benefits here and there.
Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Okay. Let's go talk to wifey for a second.
Ah, there you are, my beloved.
My beloved! Come here, Dasha, give me a lift. What's wrong, Dasha?
Oh, nothing. Sometimes I just feel as if there's something missing in my life. But that is not on you. You are my angel. I just wish I knew what is making me feel this way.
I'm sorry to hear it. Can I cheer you up?
Seeing you is enough. But hug and kiss might help.
Happy to help. Come here, then.
Dasha pulls you into a hug that warms you from head to toe, pressing a soft kiss to your lips.
Dasha, my love.
Ah, wonderful. Thank you. You always calm storm in my mind and heart.
It's my honor, Dasha.
Now go, before I melt into puddle.
Oh, I can make you melt into puddle. I would be happy to help. Just say it. Just say the word, Dasha. Let's see. Who? We have a few new ones I think we still got to do as well. Let's see about in here. I don't think we've officially met. Did we officially meet the microwave yet? Also, I might need to let Sky out of this room for 2 seconds to see what she needs, because she won't stop whining. I swear, if you just literally want out of here, we're gonna have problems. Ridiculous. Needs outside time? She literally just checked to see if Fish was home. I was looking to see if we met the microwave yet. I remember... I remember him popping up when I think he popped up for somebody else. So maybe that's what I'm remembering.
The steaminess of your home appears to have increased suddenly. It must be because Lucinda Lavish stands before you now.
Hi, Lucinda. Welcome back.
Steam me up, lover.
Well...
You bet your sweet bottom, baby. Because my secret is, I'm not actually Lucinda Lavish. I'm Lucinda Lascivious. Oh, hello to you too. I've got, let's say, a special circumstance. One that allows me to bend the rules.
Oh?
Come here, baby. I've got a special place where no one can see us.
Lucinda takes you to a rather strange place.
What is this?
Can't quite make out where you are, but you are certain you are somewhere near your house. It could be that she's right. No one else can see you here.
No one else who has any say, that is.
What do you mean?
We could get into all sorts of trouble here. Horny trouble.
I did not have enough water for this.
This is my fantasy chamber. A place where all your wildest fantasies can come true. Tell me, my effervescent darling, what is your wildest fantasy?
I can't get into it right now, but it involves a big inflatable giraffe. Okay, listen. That is the most interesting answer out of all of them. I'm kind of curious. What is her face gonna be like when we say that out loud? 1 and 2 are very bold. You can get behind the inflatable giraffe thing funny. I can too. Spinning, whirling, sucking, and fucking. That's your wildest fantasy? I know they're not geek, but still. I want to see the funnies. We gotta go 2? We have to go 2? Spinning, whirling, sucking, and fucking? That's the choice? Getting behind the inflatable giraffe is probably part of it. Okay.
Oh, how poetic. I can't wait to do all those fantastic verbs with you. It's here and only here.
Only here?
These things.
It's almost the safe choice.
My time here is limited, so I'll have to see you around when you least expect it. But next time, I think you know exactly what you want to pick.
Oh my? Oh my. Okay, let's finally talk to the microwave.
An armored soldier with absolutely haunted eyes claps you on the shoulder, his iron grip jerking you towards him before you've even had a chance to introduce yourself.
Nope.
Ranger! Oh, you survived the journey.
Oh no.
And with all your limbs still attached. Thank the immortals you made it here alive.
Zap, hi. Going to a special original trilogy star. Ooh, nice, Zap. Don't push your obscure religion on me, pal. The Who?
He stares at you for a few moments, though he doesn't remove his hand from your shoulder.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were a Separatarian. In that case, thank the non-denominational person and/or inanimate object that may or may not be eternal with undefined magic powers who may not even exist at all.
He starts suddenly, clapping his hand to his forehead.
Oh, and heck, where are my manners? Name's Nukem. Luke Nukem. Look at you.
Thanks, I hate it. Oh.
Sorry, it's been a while since I've seen another face. Except the faces in the walls, of course. They tell me to burn things.
Oh.
But I try to tune them out. Mostly because I already burned everything flammable weeks ago.
Can we get a new microwave, please? Nukem, huh? Like Duke?
No. My title is Combat Crew Commander. But I did have a great-great-uncle who was a Viscount.
What's a Viscount?
The hell are you asking me for? What do I look like? Some sort of Viscount? Anyway, forgive me if my extended isolation has eroded some of my social skills.
Is equally like Duke Nukem, the army dude from...
I've just been stuck guarding this outpost for months.
Oh,
If you spend
no.
enough time out here alone, it's real easy to go feral.
I vote a new
But
microwave.
don't worry, they have great solutions.
Oh, 12 years to heat anything? Yes. No offense taken.
Oh, I'm just so excited you weren't obliterated. When I heard Colonel Furness was sending a division from across the Barrens, I thought for sure Swarmers would rip your flesh to shreds and use your blood for fuel before you even made it to the first outpost.
Pardon me? Oh, they did, but I'm very resilient.
You certainly are. I appreciate that in a ranger. But wait, you came alone? Where's the rest
I'm
of your
obviously the main character. Definitely dead.
Crook! Swarmers be damned.
Colonel Furnace is
I'm
Stefan,
so
maybe?
sorry,
Or
Ranger.
Stefan?
May the Immortals provide the fallen safe transport to the Underrealm and solace in their everlasting night.
Getting a new one. I'll take this one out. Oh, thank God, bro. That emote, man. May the Immortals provide the fallen safe. Okay, sure, I'll repeat.
Luke begins to tear up.
Listen, I wish I could give you more time to decompress.
Are we about to get sent on a mission?
I know you must be exhausted after your journey, but time is of the essence. We have much to discuss, and dangerously little time before our mission commences.
Can I have like a 5-minute snap first?
I already told you, there's no time! I trust Colonel Furnace briefed you on the mission back at the fortification.
Absolutely, but I'd love to hear you retell it. You have such a strong, sensual voice. Maybe I have a hard time keeping track of all this lore. What's that have to do with my tendies? Oh. You've only seen snippets of this game, and this dude is easily the best. Oh, Nyarla, though, there are some gems, though. Oh, there's some good gems in this one. Oh my goodness. All right, chat. I'm gonna let you decide. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, or 3. What should we do? 1? Oh, y'all are wild.
Why?
Oh.
Thank you, Ranger. Here's the situation. I have in my possession a handheld electromagnetic device powerful enough to flatten the Barrens entirely.
That's
From
okay.
Cape Death to the Death Zone to Deathtropolis, the Citadel of Death. It's called the Magnetron. Here's an artist's rendering.
The little microwave beeps in the background. Not Deathtropolis.
Oh yes, I'm afraid the blast zone will
Does somebody know
completely
what this
decimate
actually is supposed to be?
Deathtropolis in an
'Cause I don't
instant,
know what it
killing
is.
millions. And worse, the fallout would even irradiate the scenic suburb of Deathville, home of the world's widest asparagus festival.
And a big no.
Anyway, to keep the device from falling into the wrong hands, it was permanently welded onto my armored exoskeleton, allowing me to transport it to its intended target.
Okay.
The Swarmer's subterranean nest. There, the device will be remotely detonated, eradicating the Swarmers and winning this.
Blood dragon vines? Okay, cool.
Yes, to finally win the war would be very, very cool.
What are the swarmers
I
supposed to
need
be?
you to meet me back here tomorrow.
Oh,
at
tomorrow?
0700 hours.
Oh, buddy.
After a light breakfast of irradiated grubs, I'll walk you through your training.
Oh, I got some bad news for you, bud.
Objectives.
Can I have my tendies then?
Ranger, we win this war, and I'll get you all the tendies you can mash into that
Well, say
little
less.
face of yours. But in the meantime, let's really try to focus on the mission, okay?
You think my face is pretty?
Did I say that? I
Called out.
Sure.
Over the top 80s future action movie vibes? Okay, gotcha.
All right, it's about time for me to begin my nightly patrol. Gotta make sure no swarmers infiltrate our defenses.
Promises.
May the Immortals watch over.
I'm gonna forget to come back tomorrow, guys. I'm not gonna lie, pretty bad at remembering to do those types of things. Oh, and we have one more. What about the salt and the pepper?
Ah, my
Oh, it just
faithful
counts as
companion.
Michelin? Michelin?
Care to join me for another review?
Another review! I'd love to.
So, where should we go? There's a new Hawaiian fusion place in the living room. Daisuke's sushi spot in the dining room is supposed to be pretty swanky.
Let's do Hawaiian fusion.
You find yourself in a large and comfy
Two
side of the
currents.
street style stand. Koa has blended traditional Hawaiian vibes with Korean elements. He has somehow convinced Lux to don a red and blue outfit in order to tastefully represent a traditional Korean lantern. Koa has managed to bend himself around a grill in the center of the establishment in classic Korean barbecue style. But the Hawaiian vibe is very much in full swing, and the scent of Kahlua pork is drifting on the breeze. He's asked Gwendolyn to kindly crack herself a bit for the occasion.
Aloha, friends. Welcome to Two Currents, a Hawaiian fusion experience.
My, mon ami. You've worked hard to create the atmosphere.
Oh, not too hard.
Well, what do we think?
Perfect. You've achieved a true fusion.
I'm humbled that you think so.
I agree, Koa. This is so far quite delightful.
Please, take a seat.
Koa pats his lap.
Don't mind if we do.
Is something the matter?
How do we feel about these seats?
Koa's lap is pretty comfy. Pretty stable, can't complain.
I'm glad to have you on it.
And me at the same time. How scandalous.
Did someone say scandal?
Oh no, no, no!
Out.
Good!
I just...
Even Koa!
Out! No fooey.
If there's anything I can do to make things more
Oh,
comfy,
God.
just ask.
That was a
Noted.
jump scare.
Now, what do you recommend?
Here's a dish that's also of Korean origin. Meat jun. Thinly sliced beef dipped in egg batter and fried.
It's Food Wars anime,
And
yeah.
of course, some kalua
Gosh,
pork,
guys.
rice,
Oh,
and
this is
cucumber
making me
slices to go with it.
hungry.
Intriguing.
Chat, what are y'all gonna eat?
What do you think?
Where's the Hawaiian influence? Let's just get that.
Make that 2 orders and consider me intrigued.
Come in right up. I'll be right back with your food. In the meantime, how about some of our special soju?
How about something alcoholic instead?
Ganbei.
Nice one.
Nice, right?
Okay, here's your order. Dig in.
I put my foot down and she was right there.
Let's try this.
Koa's dishes are sumptuous, abundant, and full of bold, contrasting flavors. This is definitely comfort food, and the gloves are off when it comes to spices, sauces,
Oh, I want
and
food.
carbs. The combination of Hawaiian and Korean flavors contrasts and complements, ultimately fusing into something utterly unique. Fermented vegetables, meats dripping with sugary pineapple sauce, and rice. Lots of rice.
Interesting. What do you think?
This slaps!
Quite. I'll be including your win in my review. My friend and I are about finished.
Oh
here.
my goodness.
Koa, thank you for having us.
You two are welcome back anytime. Thanks for stopping by.
Nice. Well, that was fun. Okay, I think that was our last one for the day. And then we have to go visit Trap Dorian again. You know who else we should visit? We haven't visited Betty in a while. Let's visit Betty before... Actually, let's visit Betty as the last one of the night. Dinner with chicken breast, white rice, chopped avocado, tomato, and bell pepper. Nice. Oh, that sounds good. At 700? Oh, it's not... I can't even wake up that early. Oh, is he gonna be dead? Oh no.
Luke points his weapon at you, barking orders without so much as a hello.
Stand down! Stand down! Drop your weapons and show me your hands. And 2 sets of government-issued ID.
Lay down, Dubs. Lay down.
Or a utility bill with your
Oh,
current street
no.
address also works.
Betty hates mornings. I would know. Yeah. That's why I was like, probably let's do late at night.
Do it!
Make me.
I'm sorry. Did that sound like a request? If so, that's my bad. Sometimes my orders come out sounding like requests. My intonation gets wonky when I'm, frazzled.
I thought the same issue. Yeah, totally.
You do? Well, I appreciate you sharing. It's nice to not feel alone. Anyway, I swear to the immortals, if you don't show me your hands this second, I will blow your head straight back to the Barrens. And if I do that, it's a 3-hour drive for you to get out there and retrieve it. It's a toll road, too. It'll just waste your
not the
entire
toll
day.
road.
I'm gonna give you to the count of 3, 2, 1.
But it's me,
Luke
Roger.
squints at you for just a few seconds, and then he lowers his weapon. with a
It's
relieved
me. That's all you
expression.
need.
Oh, Ranger! It is you! Oh, sorry. I'm just so hopped up on Power Crank that everything starts blurring together like a Monet knockoff that fell in some acid. Next time, tell me sooner, would you? I don't want to accidentally blow off any of those pretty limbs of yours.
Arva! Hi, Arva! You really think they're pretty?
Ooh, best limbs on a Ranger I've ever seen. I am sorry about nearly blowing your head off, though. I just thought you were a swarmer.
Oh my god. Hi, Lost. How are you? Arva, how was you? How was your stream today?
They infiltrated our defenses last night. Sneak attack. They came about 0200, probably intending to assassinate me, ensure I don't complete the mission. But I got the drop on them.
Sounds terrifying.
Haha! Maybe for a greenhorn like you, with those little green horns of yours. But I've trained my whole life for this. 26 hours a day.
Sure.
Well, I continuously pump Power Crank directly into my
Oh,
veins. Keeps me
I'm sure you
perpetually
do.
alert.
I could see that.
On account of the power. And also the crank. Reckon I've been awake now for 49 months or so.
Oh, goodness. Can I have my tendies now?
Absolutely! Just as soon as I finish debriefing you. But between you and me, Ranger, you're kinda starting to get on my nerves with this whole tendies
Tendies
thing.
are important, man.
And you do not want to get on my nerves. But, getting back to the issue at hand.
Listen.
The Swarmers did their best to neutralize us, but I dispatched them easily. They never would have reached the device anyway. It's hidden deep, deep, deep within my chassis. And no one gets in there.
Would you let me in there?
How dare you? Oh. Oh, I see. You mean in that way? Well, now may not be the most appropriate time to have that discussion. But perhaps that's a conversation we should continue after the mission.
Oh my god.
Anyway, I'm glad you're here now. We can go over the
Oh,
details of the mission.
goodness.
That's the spirit. We'll show those swarmers who controls the Barrens
What
once
even
and for
are
all.
swarmers?
Luke looks around,
I have
patting
so
himself
many
down for something he
questions.
doesn't seem to find.
Do you have a pen and paper handy? Or some other kind of note-taking instrument? Maybe some chalk?
Yes.
Luke takes the chalk from you, using it to draw on the other side of an ancient serving tray you inherited with the house.
Good. Then let's get to it. At 0900 hours tomorrow, we leave here and head 10 clicks southeast into the Death Zone. That'll take us just past the Sea of Death and the all-inclusive Death Resort on Death Beach. If all goes smoothly, we'll arrive on the outskirts of the Swarmer's Nest around 0700. You getting all this, Ranger?
I zoned out. All-inclusive resort.
Of course. Just because there was a nuclear holocaust doesn't mean the citizenry don't need to relax and catch some rays.
Oh, goodness.
Mostly gamma rays, but they'll get you tan all the same. Just faster. Once we reach the Swarmer's Nest, I'll need you to initiate some sort of distraction. Something that'll allow me to slip past their security undetected. Any ideas?
I could lure them away with some mouth-watering tendies if I had some mouth-watering tendies. But I'm not gonna share it right now. I feel like it's very on brand to mention chicken tendies at all possible, like, roads that I possibly could. I'm just saying, he might hate me for it, but...
Listen, there's no bad ideas in a brainstorm, but let's table that one for now. Anyway, once I'm inside their defenses, I'll give you the signal, and you'll remotely detonate the device, okay?
Okay.
Now, go get some beauty sleep. We got a big day ahead of us tomorrow. And if you see any swarmers in the night, remember to aim for their genitals. That's where their brains are. May the immortals watch over and protect you.
Arvo, how was your stream today? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Brad. Pleasure to meet you guys. We are obviously playing some Date Everything today, which is just honestly a super goofy time. And it's also way better than I thought it would be, honestly. I was not expecting this game to be what it is. But I welcome you guys in. We are also playing Expedition 33 as one of our main games as well. So hopefully you'll enjoy your time here with us. Hair and the forehead jewelry on your laptop, it looks dope as fuck too. Thank you, Tickle. I appreciate it. Yeah, I usually, I used to draw a moon on my forehead like all the time. So I'm doing a little bit of that today. I was feeling a little extra spicy or extra good, I guess.
Oh.
Oh, Trap Dorian.
There's a warmth in Dorian's dark eyes.
Come back for another glimpse.
Yep.
I may be a trap, but I'm not here to harm you. I'm just an easy way down into the crawl space. Better than a hole in the floor, if you ask me. Don't want to allow rats easy ingress.
Dorian, stop talking, start flexing. We do need to talk to Bag Dorian at some point, yeah. But what if... If only a woman would say that to me. Oh my goodness. Alright, chat, one or two. What do y'all want to see? I have a feeling I know, but just out of curiosity. One! Wow, weird. Wasn't guessing that one at all, no.
As you wish.
Dorian flexes at your demand, showing off a truly delightful array of muscles.
Oh, okay. Anyway, moving on. Oh man. Okay, we can't talk to Back Dorian because we just talked to Trap Dorian. I really hope I get the freaking key from him at some point, so we need to talk to him again tomorrow. What about... Oh, I know something we haven't talked to yet. I don't really want to talk to it, but we're gonna go talk to a few things that I just have not been, because I don't want to.
The most expensive character in the game blocks your path. It's Lucinda Lavish, beaming.
I'm all yours. Come here, baby. Let Lucinda Lavish take you in her nice, soft arms. And let her take you away.
I am not ready.
To meet Lucinda Lush.
Lush? I ask you about where exactly we are? Oh no, that's so bad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's so bad. 2? Oh, guys. It's so bad. Oh, it's... Oh.
Same here, honey. Same here. I hope you like my chamber. I did make it especially for you. I really have to say, I've wanted you here for a long, long time. I love everything about you, baby.
That's not very convincing.
Every single thing you say to me just...
We're in her chamber.
Sends chills up my spine.
Dating life looks like? Lavishly. It looks very lush right now. Does it now? Really?
Oh, baby. The way you say really like that, well, really does it for me. I wanted to bring you here to tell you that you're doing a great job. You've found all my secret dialogue so far and uncovered every single one of my most in-depth and unrevealed features.
That seems sus.
Don't tell anyone.
Oh, chat. Y'all can keep a secret, right? Why not?
Because it's a secret that you're so good at dating me, baby. You'll make everyone else all jealous. And next time I'm able to see you, I'll have something really secret and special for you. And
Couple
only
more
for
features?
you. Are you excited to find out what it is?
I mean... You're down so bad for this woman. I feel like everybody is. Hell yeah! Oh my goodness.
That's it. Keep up that intrigue, baby. Keep talking to the others around here, and I'll find a way to slip myself in, lover.
Oh my. Well, that was a nice interruption because I was not looking forward to this one, but here we go. Y'all ready?
When you turned your gaze on your trash can, you were expecting shiny metal and black plastic. Damn it, you expected the garbage. What you weren't expecting was the handsome face, sculpted jaw, and delicate peaks of skin artfully framed by actual garbage. This garbage lurker, for his part, seems far less impressed with you.
Huh? What?
Ba-dum-dum.
Huh?
Cam? She's not a furniture. She was part of the DLC, and so she's just like, she pops up whenever you go to talk, just randomly. Hey man, what's up?
Things that aren't down, I guess.
Cool, cryptic. Anyway, yeah, good point.
Yeah, I make those from time to time. Try not to look so shocked. Have anything for me today?
What do you mean?
We do this every day, pal. What'd you bring?
Let me check.
I'll just wait.
I got a clementine peel. I left a glove in one of the closet boxes about 6 months ago, so I've got one glove now. How about half of this day-old pinto burrito? I got a peel.
Clementine, huh? I'm guessing you're not throwing away a song about the California Gold Rush in 1849.
It's a fruit. Sweet, tiny orange.
Okay.
Oh, that's fun. And I ate it. I don't like eating the peel.
Well, I do. Nice haul. I'll take it.
That's the object she is. So literally. His pressing lips thinking face. That's fair. Great. Enjoy.
You hand your trash over to Cam, and he takes it from you, pocketing it without another word.
And you're still here.
Are we gonna talk or hang out or something?
Wasn't planning on it.
So then, now what?
Now you go.
I just got sued. But you're hot! Oh my goodness.
Go. Be free.
Okay. I am free. I'm free to be here.
Damn, Chuckles. Bye.
Let's see what's in our rumors. Oh, wait. Hold on. You guys said to try opening the trapdoor? Enter the crawl space. Nope, we're not gonna do that, Core. Definitely not doing that. What? Oh, we found the key! Can I not pick up the key? Is the key something I have to talk to? No. Don't tell me. Oh no. Okay. Well, let's find the key, guys.
You're not sure what you expected to find in the crawl space, but it certainly wasn't this well-dressed, regal figure. He seems quite stunned by your arrival, but the moment you liberate him from his underground prison, he
He's
comes
a
alive
dapper
with
man.
joy and gratitude.
Ah, fresh air. It has been far too long. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I have been trapped within that accursed crawl space for so long that well, I don't even know how long it was. Time lost all meaning under there. But never mind that.
I'm glad to have helped.
I am Keith, and I owe you a real
Keith?
debt of gratitude, eh?
Keith?
Ah, eso! Please tell me, is there anything you're wishing for that I can help you with?
I'm actually looking for a way to get into the attic. Do you know where I'd find it?
Ha-ha! Do I have some good news for you? I am in fact a skeleton key.
Perfect.
I can unlock just about anything with a keyhole in this house. And a few things without keyholes besides.
Ooh la la, that sounds very useful to have.
I am nothing if not full of surprising talents. So, Dorian is giving you some trouble, eh? Nice to hear that some things haven't changed while I was gone. Well, fear not. Dorian and I go way back. We were practically made for each other, he and I.
Unlock hole.
If you'll allow me the briefest intrusion into your pocket, I'll gladly accompany you.
Okay.
Without further ado, Keith leaps straight into your
Perfect. Excellent. The skeleton key is now ours. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, I was gonna talk to Betty. Oh, dang it. We'll have to talk to Betty later. We do have ads starting here in a few minutes, guys, so... We're gonna do a little bit of a break as we've been live for almost 3 hours and I have not stood up yet, so we should do good things like taking care of our health or some such nonsense as that. So I'm gonna leave you guys with some words on stream for a few minutes and then I will be right back. Have no fear. We'll continue going here in a moment. Hi Fox, hello. I loved your videos on YouTube. Oh, thank you so much, Fox. Welcome in from the YouTubers. Welcome, welcome in. Sorry, you're catching us right on the break. Right on it. He is the key to my heart. He was a dapper gent. Ads do be approaching, they do. Okay, I will be right back, guys. Enjoy some words on stream, and we'll get right back into the action here in a second. Alright, this is y'all's last round. Damage, damage, damage is done. Call me another one. Call me a casualty. Cost of catastrophe. Damage, damage, damage is done. Call me a casualty. Sounds me. God in the ashes. All right. Last round, last round. Cold as ice. This kind of fire don't keep us warm inside. It's cold as ice. Alrighty. Wiener, wiener, chicker dinner. Ba-dum. How's the chicken taste? How's it taste? How's it taste? All right, we back, guys. Welcome back. Hope you guys enjoyed your break. I took a nice little stretchy break. And by stretchy, I mean I forgot to stretch, but I did get water. So there's that. I did good. I did good. Pat on your back. Let us hop right back into it. Because I want to see just how many more we can find today. I'm on a mission, guys. I'm on a mission. We're going to have to talk to Betty tomorrow night. Remember to do proper ride maintenance. I do my best. Okay, we did find the skeleton key. Before I forget, though, I want to go back down into the thing. Because there were a few more in there. I wonder if, like, you go through it and then you talk to Trap Dorian, what happens? Like, if he says anything different. So let's talk to this thermos.
You see a concerned face peeking through what might be a cryogenic tube containing tape both sticky and cassette. The face notices your presence and begins
Is
to
this a time capsule?
Yes, this is Choice. I am officially found.
Oh no. Oh, a time capsule. Neat.
You got it, compadre.
Oh no.
Hey, mind letting me out of this thing?
If I let you out, are you going to cease to be, like, dematerialize or something?
Nope. I mean, I don't think so. Maybe. Only one way to find out.
He can stay
Let
in
her
there,
rip.
right? All right, then. I'm down if you're down.
Down? I mean, I was down.
Oh.
Down in the ground.
Oh,
Now I'm
no.
out.
That's not quite what I...
What?
Never mind. Let's get you out of there.
The stranger who stands before you
Oh,
can
it gets
best be
worse.
described as nostalgia given form. An assortment
Oh.
of 80s memorabilia sculpted into a well-muscled male figure.
Oh, no.
Woohoo! Yeah, I'm free. The 80s is is surviving and thriving, baby. Oh, yeah.
Although his cassette tape ribbon obscures much of his face, you can still make out a friendly expression and handsome features.
Oh no. No, no, no. Wait, I thought you were a time capsule.
Well, yes and no. Think of me as the essence.
The
of what's
80s can
inside
stay
that
lost.
time capsule. The 80s personified.
No,
He
Core.
pulls an electric guitar from
No.
somewhere, playing a very loud and intense note as he strikes a pose.
Better yet, don't think too hard about it at all. 80s fever ray!
Nope. No, it doesn't. No, I think we're good.
No.
No. No. As in the 1980s, I don't know much about other than retro media. I wasn't even born yet.
Oh, my friend.
No.
Then do I ever have a story
I don't think I need to hear the
for
story.
you?
I mean, will I like it? What's so great about the 80s?
What's so great about the 80s? Oh, buddy, there's a lot to cover. Are you ready to get ready?
Nah, I think I'll keep my cultural relevance in this century.
Oh, ouch. If I'm being honest, that one kind of stung. You're just not into it. Did I read that right? That's cool.
The 80s is just kind of corny. Sorry, another time though. I'd be stoked to hear about your decade.
Really? Well, all right then. I will wait with
And
some
we're
deep
never coming
anticipation.
back. Yeah, the
I'll be
cassette
chilling
tape
like a
being his
villain
hair is
whenever you're ready.
super cool.
Yeah, villain. It's slang. You know what? Never mind. If you come back, Daniel-san, I'll teach you the ways.
Who's Daniel's son?
Oof, forget it. You can't handle it.
I don't
You
want to
take your
handle.
lead.
Good, thanks. Let's talk to the mousetrap, I guess. Terrified.
An unholy amalgam of rat and trap stands before you. He regards you as you do him, with surprise and disgust. He holds his hands up to his chest in a distinctly rodent-like gesture, his nose twitching at intervals.
Holy frickin' shit! What am I looking at here? A new face in the crawl space? Are you real or what?
Can any of us say for sure?
Oh, we got a real thinker over here. I'm real, you're real. Shut the fuck up already. What do you want?
Nothing.
You sure about that?
Positive.
Hello, I'm Vaughn. I'm your rat trap.
I'm
Bring your little
good.
card. You'll see.
I'm good. You kind of
Hi,
love
I'm
him?
Vaughn. I can't wait to love you or whatever the
Von
fuck.
Trapp. I think we can just close the crawl space now.
Yeah, right there.
How long have you been down here?
Oh, a long time, Pally. A long freaking time.
We gotta make friends. I don't
you
know
eyeballing
if we
me
do.
or something? I can feel your gaze. Lingering.
Oh. I'm so, you're a little. That's a lot to take in.
Oh, well, that's all right. I guess it isn't really your fault. I do think of myself as a very well-defined character of a
In this tone of
sort.
music,
How
right?
do you do?
Vaughn stops for a moment, his nose twitching as he sniffs the air. He squints at you, suspicion in
No.
his gaze.
Hey, buddy, you got cheese on you?
Why would I have cheese on me?
You come into my crawl space and you got no cheese? This frickin' schmuck? Listen up! You seem like the fancy outside of the crawl
Oh
space.
no, I think we should stay outside of the
That
crawl
right?
space. I don't live down here, so
Yeah, I would have noticed you amongst all the detritus and such. So I'll let you in on a little something.
you
Wanna
kind of
make a
love
good
him.
impression?
Oh, it's so painful. Not really.
Yep, seems like it. Give me that cheese, baby! Get some cheese, I start chatting, okay? You wanna know more? Throw me a slice.
Oh. Okay, yeah, I'll be back.
Check the fridge, Slowpoke.
Okay, what about the ladder? We can crawl up this ladder anytime.
Come for a cheeky look.
Dorian assumes his usual bouncer position, highlighting his sculpted arms and perfect pecs.
Take all the time you need. Glad I could give you a glimpse. See you around.
What? Ah! What a welcome. I was expecting a new character. I wasn't expecting Mr. Trap Dorian again. Folks are thirsty in here. Stabby, it is the only way to be when playing this game. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Who was I even gonna go see? Oh, I was gonna... No, Dorian, damn it! I was gonna talk to the other Dorian. Now I cannot talk to this Dorian. Ah! I guess it's a trapdoor, so it's included. Yeah. But damn it. We have 2 more that we can use for the day. I wonder. Oh, I don't think it's gonna work because I still think it's Dorian, but I'm kind of curious if the skeleton key would work on this one today. But how does one use it? Oh, a lockpicker's a bobby pin, perhaps? Oh. We could also talk to the, Lady Water. I don't know if the faucet counts.
You're back!
Oh, I forgot it was Sinclair. Oh, gross. I guess so. I'm more curious than anything.
It all happened one rainy night on the north side of Perkleman City. The tough side. I'd stayed late at the office because I had extra work to do before the holidays.
Stayed late at your job as an insurance claims adjuster. Go on.
Well, when I left, I was feeling a bit low, so I went out to a local bar.
Tickle. Everything.
It's called the Banana Club. They make a
We've
mean
met
Shirley
so
Temple.
many
Heavy
things. I thought Shirley Temples were...
Devastatingly potent? Yes.
I was going to say...
A recipe for disaster? I know. I shouldn't have indulged. I should have known better. But after I'd had about 7 of them, I went out for a stroll. I don't know where I was going. Just trekking the streets with my dog. Suddenly, I came upon a fine dining establishment called the Questionable Dandelion.
Right.
They've got an incredible buffet. Lots of strange ingredients from all around the world. They're always trying new things.
Okay.
Like Diplodocus berries.
Diplodocus berries?
And Jimson weed cupcakes.
Naturally.
They also sell Excedrin by the pint. The headache medicine.
Well, that sounds very dangerous, actually.
Yes, very. But good for headaches.
No. A typical Friday night, I'm guessing?
No! Not at all!
Oh. Wow.
It was Thursday.
Forgive me.
I was walking around, or sort of drifting, or rather, floating, or... I guess you could say I was making my way about town.
Making my way downtown.
Aimlessly,
Walking
you see?
fast. Oh. Not walking fast. And?
And what?
What do you mean, what? You were just telling me your story.
Ah, yes. So you want me to continue. This was your meaning.
What on earth is the matter with you?
That's precisely what I'm telling you.
I may just go insane here.
Please don't. I can assure you, it isn't as much fun as it looks. And with 2 of us in the room, it might just start to get a little confusing. Please try to stay on track. Well, I came across an alley I
was
never
hoping to
noticed
talk
before.
to River, man.
It was dark and had a rather threatening look about it. So naturally, I went down it.
What anyone might do.
I wandered down the alley and came to a door lit by a red light. I opened it and found a long hall, at the end of which was a sort of booth. And in this booth was a fortune teller. She was wearing a fantastic red shirt, not unlike the one you're sporting. Although it could have easily been more of a chartreuse. I can't tell, I'm tone deaf.
A fortune teller.
Yes, her name was Vagabonda the Sinclairius. She was wearing a fantastic red shirt, not unlike the one
You
you're
already said
sporting.
that.
I'm sorry I keep harping on the shirt, but it was absolutely fantastic. She spread out a deck of
Staters!
strange cards and asked me to select one.
Strange how?
They were business cards.
Which one did you pick?
I chose at random, and the card I picked turned out to be the Ace of Spades.
I thought you said they were business cards.
The Ace of Spades is a bespoke shovel manufacturer based in Crumple, Michigan. The owner's name is Ace.
I should have known.
He
I
does
really
great
should've.
work. Vagabonda snatched the card back from me and said, "Not that one!" Turns out she had her rewards program on the back. 12 stamps and you get a free spade.
Probably shouldn't have had that one in there.
We agree! Besides, she only had 2 stamps. So I snatched it back from her again and we had a bit of a row. And I'm sorry. God damn, that is a nice shirt. Anyway, I guess that wasn't a very good start to our fortune-telling session. I think that's why she cursed me.
How do you figure?
Because right afterward, she said, "Martin, that wasn't a very good start to our fortune-telling session. I'm going to curse you because of it." And then she cursed me.
Cursed you how?
She waved what looked like a magic wand. Although, to be honest, it could have easily been a bagel of some sort. And then said, "Martin, I doom you now to become a detestable object. I transform you thusly, so that you may go home and think about what you've done."
Am I to understand that you may have confused a wand for a bagel?
That is correct.
And then you became a sink.
And then I became a sink. Now you find me as I am, trapped in this porcelain prison. All I want to do is return to my old life.
Oh, buddy, I don't think that's
to
happening.
stroll the streets of Turkleman City once more, without a care in the world. Oh, how I long for it. Please, won't you help me? Sudsy and I would be oh so grateful if you could get to the bottom of what's going on here and return us to our proper forms. Will you?
I'm never coming near. Can I have a teeny bit to think about this?
I'm fresh out of bits.
I mean, like, can I have 5 minutes?
Oh, I haven't been taking minutes on this meeting. Have you?
No, like, never. I'll be back in a little while, my
He
dude.
stands there, silent and unmoving, until you finally leave.
Oh. It's okay. No. That's so painful, Diamonds. It's so painful. Biotic, how are you doing? Is it because he has the tap water? Porcelain?
Hey there.
Hi, Betty. Been a minute. What's going on?
Oh, nothing really. It's just you were very animated last night. You seemed quite happy about something.
Oh.
I wonder what sort of dream you were having.
Well. I was, well, it's a little okay, I have to see where this goes.
Don't be embarrassed. I'd love to hear all
What's
about
gonna be our options? I dreamed David Most kidnapped me to his mansion. I was up for a promotion at my old job, but I was starring in that hit TV show, Flame of Bones. None of these are what I was expecting, so I don't know where I want to go with this. Cool side of the pillow? Oh my.
Oh, I'm not sure I know that one.
It's a dark, gritty fantasy famed for its expository scenes of people banging in the background.
Oh, well. I already like where this is going.
I stormed the castle keep on Dragonback, burning my enemies to cinders.
Ooh, then what?
Only the Mad King stood before me and the throne that was rightfully mine.
So what did you do?
I gave him the greatest head of his nasty royal line.
Yes. Yes. Good for you. You're lucky to have such fun and sexy dreams. I can't say I've been so blessed.
We can help. What do you mean?
It's just that I haven't slept well for years now, to tell the truth.
I think we know some
But it's
solutions.
not something I want you to worry about,
Oh, I'm worrying. That's a spicy dream. Dano, listen. I couldn't just go with the I let my dragon roast him. No, there was more fun option.
All I care about is knowing you're sleeping soundly.
Spice is life.
I just want you to be comfortable and happy when you're with me. I hope you're satisfied.
I am.
I'm so happy to hear that.
I'm gonna work on it, Gaston.
I could talk to you for hours, but I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time.
Take up some more of my time, Betty.
Well, here's to pleasant dreams for both of us tonight.
Can't wait.
See you tonight.
Baby steps. That was only like our second time talking to her. We gotta get there, you know, one step at a time kind of thing. It'll be fine. Okay. Now, let me in!
Dorian looms over you, arms crossed over his broad
I have the
chest.
skeleton key in
You
my
seem
pocket!
almost smug about blocking your way today.
Hello, mate. Let me give you a tip. When you see me with my arms crossed like this, it means you're not getting through.
What might it take to uncross them?
Keith? Is it really you?
Hello, old friend. It is me, all right.
Where on earth have you been?
I've been tucked away with my thoughts, you might say.
I never knew why you left.
I am so sorry I never said goodbye. I never had the chance.
Well,
Oh!
I've missed you.
Oh!
I've missed you too, dearest Dorian. And I am back to stay. Now, come here and give me a hug, won't you?
I could never resist you.
Dorian and Keith curl their arms around each other, fitting together as perfectly as, well, a key and a lock.
And just like that, door is open.
You two seem like lovers? That was brilliant. Oh, I'm curious to see what happens. I know Dorian's more on the friends thing, but I don't know. He did put the key into the lock, you know.
We've tried that.
Oh!
Indeed.
It did not really work out.
Oh!
I prefer to cherish the fact that it led to our friendship.
Quite so.
Don't you think love can include friendship? I agree. Maybe we can be friends, Keith? Oh, interesting. I don't know which one to do. Which one should I do, chat? What do y'all think? Just out of curiosity. What do you guys think? Friend or fucking? Why not both? Both is good. You know? I'm gonna see what they say to this one.
Maybe so, but it can also complicate it mightily.
Call me closed off, but love tends to get messy.
For us, friendship is the way to go.
Friends with Keith. Oh, I missed whatever he was gonna say, my bad. I hope someday I can open you up like that, Dorian.
Maybe you can.
Ooh! Do we know who voices Keith? I can look it up if you would like. The attic! We finally made it to the attic. Oh, and then he goes and sits on the thing. Okay. Good to know. Oh, even in his own little box. Let's see. It is Christian Lance. Or Lance. Alright. I was told I was going to freak out about the safe for some reason, and I don't know why, so I kind of want to just start with the safe. Easter pit. No, it was a rubber ducky.
A leather-clad dominatrix stares you down, radiating disdain. She looks at you like you're the dirt beneath her feet.
Hello, you pathetic, worthless little wretch. Disgusting, you worm. I do not recall asking anyone for your presence. So indulge me. What gives you the misguided confidence to stand here before me, wasting my time? How tedious. No. Luckily, I don't know Randy. We obviously haven't met before, so I want to be clear. Going forward, you will address me as Mistress, if you wish to continue this conversation. Is that understood, wretch? Very good. Now I know what you're thinking. Why would a perfectly successful save like myself throw away her prosperous and fruitful career in the burgeoning vault industry to become a mistress to all the lost, pathetic, and broken creatures of this world? Tell me, wretch, do you know what a safe is good at? An acceptable, if asinine, answer. But the one thing a safe is good at, tantalizingly good at, is keeping things locked away. Valuables, memories, and very often, secrets. Deep, dark, very dirty secrets. The kind of secrets that everyone secretly longs for, aches for, but diligently keep hidden far from everyone, even if necessary, from themselves. Do you have any dirty little secrets like that, wretch?
Mommy, sorry? Sorry? Mommy? The cops couldn't prove anything, and neither will you. I definitely do now.
Of course you do. I expected nothing less. You intrigue me, wretch, in the way a drowning kitten might intrigue a jaguar. So sad, helpless, and ultimately pathetic. You possess a feebleness that instinctually repulses me. Yet if I save you, you may prove yourself of use to me. The only question is, do I waste my precious time letting you serve me? Or do I leave you to drown in your own ineptitude?
Obviously, drowning is bad.
Very good answer. All right then, wretch. Against my better judgment, and because things have been so frightfully boring lately, I'll allow you the opportunity to serve me. You should count yourself extremely lucky. Not everyone is given such an incredible, life-altering opportunity. And rarely do I make this offer to worms as painfully tragic as yourself. Of course, anything for my compliant little wretch. I can't wait to test just how compliant you truly are. And who knows? Perhaps in the end, you may even have the opportunity to open up my chassis. That is, if you are skillful enough to figure out the combination.
Alright. Everybody was right. I wasn't ready. I was not ready.
Careful. You're getting very far ahead of yourself, wretch. I don't open up my chassis for just anyone. And especially not for someone as pathetic as you. Apologize for your insolence or face your punishment. Very good. Your mistress is pleased. Okay. It sounds like you're willing to do the necessary emotional work to take this relationship seriously. In that case, be back here tomorrow to fill out all the paperwork. There's some important ground rules we need to firmly establish before we take this any further. But once we get that out of the way, I'll open up your dirty little mind to fantasies you dare not even whisper. Now, affirm that you are my compliant, needy little wretch. Again, like you mean it. Like you'd unquestioningly do absolutely anything I'd ask of you. Tell me that you're my compliant, needy little wretch. Now. Very, very good.
I was...
Then I will see you back here tomorrow, wretch. Do not keep me waiting.
I am so glad I have this much makeup on and that it hides most of my blushing. Oh, Val, welcome home. How's it going? You came in at such a good time, you know? Safe would be a key holder. Put something in a safe. Core. Who doesn't enjoy strong women?
You look like you have something on your mind.
Oh, I was wondering. Keith says she needs the temperature and exact degree for her to play.
Of course you did. 20 degrees. Could you imagine?
Actually, I think she meant Celsius.
What? The nerve.
Are you going to be able to help?
Perhaps. I have a converter around here somewhere.
Seem more sweaty than usual? I don't know what you're talking about. That's just, I'm very luminous today, you know? Little shiny, little, that's it, that's all. It's just highlighter, that's all it is.
But still, she needs to treat us lowly objects a little less like a baroness.
I'm telling you, big boss, that's all it is.
What was I going to say before this interruption? You are persistent, aren't you? I'll be damned if it isn't another quality of yours I admire. It wearies me and saddens me to keep saying no, but no. Please, not here, okay? Meet me somewhere else, anywhere else. Any of the greats in your home, downstairs from here. Come to any of them, and I will be there. We can talk there, all right?
Cold shower and go to bed. Why would you ever need a cold shower? Taters. Why? Why? Rector, listen. It's part of the aesthetic. That's all it is, okay? It's just part of the aesthetic. Good night, Taters. Have a wonderful night.
I've already told you no. I've told you what to do, how to speak with me. I will not show myself. Some circus animal on a leash trotted out into a claustrophobic arena. What, so you can jeer? So you can point? I tell you, I won't. Oh, you could never know. You could never understand.
So on one hand, the downstairs AC went out, so all the heat is coming up here, and the AC is working on the whole house now, but also from notators. I don't think it had anything to do with the AC.
Why would you ask me so flippant and easy what I'm afraid of? Can you not understand that the
This game
fear
does not
itself
fit the
would
current
prevent me
weather,
from
no.
answering you?
It doesn't. You need to get a safe
I'm
for
afraid of my own
reasons.
fear, and you asked me to toss it aside and move on. You disappoint me.
That's probably good. You were a bit creepy before. I'm just saying, you were a little obsessive, Hector. Just a bit obsessive. You know what? If he hates me, it's fine.
Just let it go. Is that what you really are? Have I truly been this wrong, this mistaken?
Ooh, are we gonna have our third hate? I think it's
Here's
third.
the truth of you. It is a truth I would have dreaded if I ever even let myself consider that it
Maybe
might be
I
what
just
was
wanna talk to
underneath that
somebody face to
exterior
face.
I have warmed and cooled. God, if I had ever truly believed you could be capable of this, I would have frozen you out. It would
I
have
like
been
the
an Arctic
cold.
blast to rival the
Oh, I
coldest
love
winter's
the
chill.
cold. Give
the
it.
ice would have rimmed the windows to match the coldness of your heart.
It's vivid. I'm sorry I'm being a jerk. Oh, I'm so scared. Big whoop. Can I have the option that it's nice when it's cold?
Jerk? What a flippant word. You've been cruel.
I would, right? Gosh, that would be so nice.
I will not be put in the position of convincing you of your own behavior. I am not your teacher. I am not responsible for you getting better. I am not your parent that I care one iota whether or not you evolve.
This
or
guy
mature.
basically like professed his love for
I
us
am
in the
a
first
parent to all
meeting.
now, not even your
Or
friend.
I guess technically the second meeting, because he wouldn't
I don't
even
care.
talk to us the first time.
At least not.
Ooh, we got Hector to hate us. Damn, son. Hi, Reggie.
This? A polite, disappointed hate. A subtle flavor, touches of self-doubt and...
When you get to know him on his terms, I mean, that's fair. He just was, he did the like whole love bombing thing in the second one, and it was like, man, those are really nice words. If you would just say them, like, after we actually know each other. But he like did big creepy vibes. This like first time we actually got to talk to him. Tims are gonna be all over the place now. Yummy. Oh, Reggie. Can I talk to the spider webs in the attic? What is this?
A marble Adonis regards you with a critical gaze, completely unembarrassed to be wearing so little in your presence. He gestures.
Oops, sorry.
A preponderance of dust.
Ba-dum-dum.
Oh.
Art. Is it RT? Is it RT?
I'm so glad you're here. As the owner, the curator of this house, I feel this must be brought to your attention. Just look at that. The dust has created almost a cake-like texture. Makes it next to impossible to divine any detail or subtlety the piece may possess.
Oh, I see it. Anus, truly unforgivable.
Oh, well, it's not as bad as all that. Perhaps it indicates a gentle lack of attentiveness.
Well, I did
but
lose the
that
key
can
for a
be
very
remedied.
long time, you know.
It's not like it's a red wine stain or sun bleaching, or, and may we be preserved from such, a child with a new box of markers. Dust is entry level. But even so, we must remain vigilant. Conservation has certainly entered a lowered state of late. But there is always hope. I am forever an optimist. And a pessimist, actually. Oh, and a nihilist.
Oh. How can you be all of those things?
Excellent query. I am art. All and sundry, great and small, art. I am a towering intellectual achievement of profound psycho-spiritual depth. I am a wonderfully ridiculous and whimsical court jester to you, the monarch. I am a passionate, sensual bacchanal. I am a reckless, devil-may-care risk-taker.
He sweeps his arms in a grand gesture, striking a pose that makes him look like the ancient statues he's modeled after.
I am...
Oh my,
Secret
indeed.
Pink. I just love introducing myself.
You don't say.
Wasn't that fun?
Yes, let's go with that.
Yes! Oh, your enthusiasm is delicious. I swear if I could eat enthusiasm, I would. I think it would taste like rock candy. Perhaps
Dude,
you'd
I
be
haven't had
enthused
rock
about
candy
one
in
more
a
thing.
long time.
It's my next big
Oh,
project.
good. What is it?
I have fully invested myself in the project of turning this house
Into an art
into
museum?
a gallery.
Museum?
It is by
Or
no means
presenting
required,
yourself?
but for several
Not
reasons,
everything was
I
on
would
presentation,
love your
for sure.
input and assistance. Would you care to join me? I've never had a co-curator before.
I'd love to. Let's do it.
Yes! Oh, I think so too. A lot of work, perhaps, and it might even become emotional. We just never know what real art is going to bring forth in us, do we? Oh, Secret Paint, I love the journey. All right, I'll go prepare. I'll see you back here in a bit. And
Oh
we
my
shall
goodness.
begin.
They're picture frames? Yeah. Alright, do we have one more to talk to Betty? Are y'all ready? A Venus cracked you up. It's so good.
Betty reclines luxuriously on the bed when you first see her. Thinking about how your bed can be lying on the bed makes your brain start to short-circuit, but some way or another, it's happening. She looks effortlessly comfortable and luxurious, but her expression is more pensive than anything. She smiles when she sees you, sitting up and patting the blanket next to her.
I was just thinking about you. Were your ears ringing?
No, but my heart was racing.
Oh, was it? That's funny. My heart races when I think of you, too.
Yeah, Rector, meet Betty.
Well, since you're here now, maybe you could help me out a little. I've been trying to have more peaceful nights, but it hasn't really worked out.
Oh, well, you could maybe help.
I spend a lot of time before bed indulging myself in some detailed fantasies.
What sort of fantasies?
Oh, well, I have this crush who doesn't seem to notice me. Sometimes we're so close I could just reach out and kiss them, but nothing ever happens. So, in this fantasy, I tell myself I'm finally going to get their attention. I do all kinds of things. Maybe one night I touch myself and call their name when they're next to me. Maybe I bring someone home and let them catch us in the act. Sometimes I invite them to join, and sometimes we just don't stop. But our eyes meet. And they know that when I'm gasping and moaning someone else's name, what I really want is to say theirs. To let the entire house know who it is that has me so worked up.
Should I be streaming this? Feel like... Oh, Rector, you missed it earlier. There was a whole thing about oh, what was it? Oh, who were we talking to? Gosh, I can't even remember because it just threw me. Wait, we were talking to Betty. Oh, we were talking to Betty. We were telling her about a dream that we were having after she called us out that we were making a lot of noise or something in the bed. And it literally, like, you tell the story of you, like, riding a dragon and going into battle or whatever, trying to defeat the castle, but then a king stands in your way, and he's the last thing for, like, the problem you need to solve, right? And the last part of the story was literally like, and then you give him the best head that he's ever had in his nasty royal life. Thank you, Tanner. Thank you. So that's the option we chose, naturally. We had to see. We had to see what happened. This game. No, Val. No, it's not okay. Nothing's okay right now. Alright, what do I say? No one in their right mind could ignore you?
You are so sweet. Unfortunately, it is entirely possible. But thank you for saying so. I've got all sorts of fantasies queued up for every night. But no matter how much material I feed my brain, I never seem to carry that blissed out warm feeling into my dreams. I tried getting into lucid dreaming for the longest time, actually. I practiced for years. But it never worked for me, not once.
I'm an avid lucid dreamer.
Really? Ugh, I'm so jealous. It must be wonderful getting to choose what you see when you close your eyes at night. But there's no point in dwelling on it. It's just not in the cards for me. Ah, well. My lucid dreaming attempts are long behind me now. I do wish I could get a little peace at night, that's all.
There are plenty of other ways to sleep soundly.
Yeah, you're right. I just need to keep trying. Well, what can you do, hmm? Maybe I'll take up meditation. See you tonight, then?
Can't wait.
Me too.
Oh my, that reaction, I was dying, man. Hi, Shadow. Shadow, how are you doing? Good to see you, good to see you. Okay, we have... I feel like we found... How many have we found now? We found quite a few. 74? Hot damn. 74. That's wild. Oh, we have board games.
A colourfully dressed board gamer beams at you. But even though his expression is ostensibly friendly, something about his energy is a little off. His smile is a little too wide, his stare a little too intense. You feel rather like a mouse that's just been spotted by a bored house cat.
Oh no. Oh no. Sarge! Sarge, did you see the silliness that happened with Betty in the clip? If the hat hook has more convo, oh no. This one is hilarious.
Why a gee gosh golly and a hi-de ho.
Oh no.
I'm Parker, the board games. And away we go!
Ba-dun-dun. The sorry piece for a hat, yes. They're so clever. You seem to be a lot.
Oh boy, I certainly am. I got all sorts of proclivities. Want to hear my favorite thing?
Is it board games?
Nope. You'd think, but then I'd be awful full of myself, wouldn't I? My favorite thing
rules.
is rules.
Oh no.
If you want any sort of relationship with me, good
Oh
or
no.
bad, we have
Is
to
it
go
being
through the
annoying?
rules. Want to hear them as they pertain to me, as they pertain to my whole deal, and how this is gonna turn out?
Sure, why not?
Glorious! In order to achieve a relationship with me, you must play these board games 3. If you beat me or unseat me, more chances for love will greet thee. At the end, I roll a die to achieve a status. This, in the end, will be our dating apparatus.
Our relationship is just up to chance.
Ultimately, yes. But your actions during each game can change the weight of the die.
Oh goodness.
The more you win, the more chances to love me.
That seems really hard to wrap my head around.
Don't worry, I'll do all the thinking for us.
Oh, for sure, Rector.
Meet me here next time for our first game, Sandyland!
Sand, like Candyland? Can't wait.
Wowee!
Oh no, the 4-in-1 and the Guess Who shoulder pads are sending me. Oh, is this? I wonder if that's Holly again in that box. Okay. Ooh, it's a plant! A dead one.
A flowering beauty waves at you, her radiant smile inviting you closer. Abundant plastic foliage frames her pretty face, and a little inanimate hummingbird rests on her shoulder.
She pretty.
She looks rather like a fairy tale princess, and the delicate way she carries herself does nothing to belie that impression.
Dasha's amazing. She loves us. She's my wife. I love her so much. Hi, Trace. How are you?
Oh my gosh, hi!
Hello.
I'm Prissy. You probably already know that. It's polite to introduce yourself, though. So, hi!
Prissy Plastic. Oh, no.
This is so funny that you're standing there.
Funny haha or funny weird?
Wow. Nobody has ever asked me that question before.
She needs some watering.
Yeah, it's a little of both.
She's the one we called pretty
Because
earlier.
I was sitting here, imagining how wonderful and helpful it would be if someone was suddenly standing there, like exactly where you are. And then boom, here you are, like magic.
So my mere presence is the answer to a prayer. Sweet.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean kind of. You're definitely great.
Probably.
But in my imagination, the person standing where you're standing also did stuff.
Now I gotta do stuff? What kind of stuff?
I need you, please, to flirtalize me.
Oh. No idea what that is. I'm in. Let's go.
I get your confusion. It's totally understandable.
I'm on
Here's
it.
the thing.
I'm in.
I am a plant. Yes.
You look plant-like, yes.
Plant-like? I mean, what that isn't a plant looks plant-like. I suppose paintings of plants look plant-like, or those big plastic hanging privacy curtains that are supposed to look like walls of ferns, that's plant-like. Oh no. Are you telling me that I
No!
like that?
No, not like fake! Oh, I fucked it up,
You know,
guys.
actually, now that I've asked, I take it back.
I fucked it
I
up.
don't want you to answer that.
Just come right out and say
I
that.
already know the answer. I don't like it very much.
We gotta hate right
Just
off
in
the
case
bat.
you hadn't already deduced this, I am made of plastic.
I still water all of your things so you look extra pretty. You? No, I bought you. So yes, I don't like either of these. I need to read these fully more often, guys. This is where that like spicy brain kicked in. I was like, well, plant-like, yes. It's like, no. I don't think she'll appreciate sarcasm.
Oh, well, then great.
Oh.
Glad we're already on the same page. Even saying that word. Plastic. Ugh. Anyway, I am made of plastic. I would really rather
Okay,
not be
I
made of
think we-
plastic. I would rather be a real plant.
I think we saved it.
I want to grow. I want to reach for the sun. And I want to feel the photosynthesis in my leaves. Right now, I mostly feel dust and that Labreeze, your room is clean now, smell good spray. Which doesn't actually smell that great, if I'm being honest.
Good. It's so perfumey.
So perfumey. You spray it and all of a sudden you're like, oh my gosh, why am I in a perfume store? Which doesn't mean that perfume stores can't also be clean. I'm sure they can.
I can't even walk near most perfume things. I feel like we've gotten off track here.
Oh my gosh, we have. We started talking
Flirtalizing.
Wait, what were we talking about?
Flirtalizing.
Doesn't matter. I'm pretty easy to distract, as you might have noticed. Let's get back to the flirtalizer. This is really important. The flirtalizer is the result of months of dedicated study on my part to find a substance that will, drumroll please, make me real.
Prissy presents you with a green jug,
Flirtalizer?
covered in pictures of flowers aggressively mugging for the camera.
Oh no.
This is about what you expected from something called flirtalizer.
Oh no. Like a real life plant.
Really. Cells, leaves, the whole 9 yards. I have done so much research. I can't even tell
Oh,
you.
no.
And this is the answer. The gold standard for making plastic into chlorophyll. I just need you to give me a good dousing right at the roots and then stand back and watch the magic.
No, that would be so bad. No way. Really? That's very cool and exciting.
That's exactly what I said when I discovered it. I mean, those exact words.
I mean, we can try it, I suppose.
We're so in sync. This is awesome. So you'll do it. Flirtalize me?
Of course.
Yes! Oh my gosh! This is the most exciting day ever! I'm ready. So it says on the directions,
Prissy reads off the back of the container of fertilizer.
douse liberally and with abandon, no such thing as too much, couple each dose with a body wiggle, or the recitation of a favorite herb for added potency.
It'll work without the wiggling though, right? Is it okay if I don't? Oh, a spell. Perfect. Let's go.
I know. I love
Let's do
the
it.
honoring
We're
of all these
performing
magical
magic, guys.
elements.
That's what it calls now.
Excited. Douse me.
Douse, wiggle, and recite.
You spray Prissy from head to toe with the fertilizer, punctuating each spray with a wiggle of your backside. When you're done, you cap it all off with a recitation of the most delicious herb you know.
Ooh, I think I feel it working. There's this really strong tingly sensation.
Oh
The
my.
spell you are casting definitely gets my vines all twisted up.
Oh my.
You take a moment to inspect Prissy. She looks a bit shinier, but otherwise the same as before.
Do I look different? I don't feel different. I mean, I feel wetter, but that's probably just from all the dousing. What do you think? Do you see anything?
Oh, I don't want to lie. I don't think it did any. Like, I don't want to lie to her. That's just. Honestly, no.
Oh.
I don't want to break her heart, but
This was a result of a lot of research and a lot of investment. Like,
I'm not gonna just
heart
lie.
investment. But it's okay, because it was also my first real attempt, and all great endeavors have failure before they have success. I'll try again. Hey, would you be willing to help me again? If I need it?
Totally.
Thanks. I am fun.
Certainly.
Well, I better go dry off. Don't want to risk mold and mildew.
Anytime. She's cute. I like her. Okay, we've met Prissy. All right. I'm gonna tackle something in here. I don't think we've done the trophies yet.
You see before you a glistening, oiled male form.
Oiled!
Perfect in its chiseled majesty. His gold,
The
or is
music!
that bronze skin, is perfectly smooth.
The
His
music!
features flawless. And his face? Stunning.
Oh, hello there. Don't mind me. I'm just catching a bit of air.
Drool, hi!
Oh, yes. I am rather worth taking a look at, aren't I? I'm Stepford, trophy of trophies at your service.
A glistening, oiled male form. I have not talked to the safe yet. No, I needed a minute. I needed to
I've
recollect
just been
myself
standing
again.
here all covered with oil, waiting for a good sunbeam to come along.
What are you a trophy of exactly?
Oh, this and that. Depends on the day. For example,
Run slowly
yesterday,
towards each
I
other,
was trophy
yes.
of the first out of the cabinet cup. But I've also been given to
First
the
out of the
winner of the
cabinet?
cereal bowl.
Cereal
So,
bowl?
what brings you around these parts?
Just checking in on things.
Well, everything's going along well here. First place and all that. As it so happens, I have a self-tanning appointment coming up. Can't be late, but I'm so glad we met. Come and see me again soon, won't you?
Who voices this
And
guy? I don't know.
be sure to bring that fantastic red shirt.
Why is everybody mentioning the red shirt?
Got a tan.
Boss, no way. Good one, devs. Oh, the pain. Oh, man. Alright, who else do we want to talk to? Did we ever talk to the toolbox? I don't actually remember if we ever talked to the toolbox or not. I'm going to assume not. Okay, I don't think so. So let's just try it and see what happens. Wow. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Sorry. This guy was doing big work. smell something. It's important. Well, actually, while I was out there, I went ahead and grabbed my diener. My diener. So. She technically did smell something. No idea why she was barking, though.
A handsome construction worker currently invading your space makes you feel as though you've accidentally wandered into an active building site. He holds up his hands to stop you from going any further, glaring at you as he looks you up and down.
Whoa! Where do you think you're going?
Nowhere? To my next lover?
I can't let you in here without the proper PPE.
Oh my goodness. I'm walking here.
Yeah.
I don't even remember what this is called. I think it's some kind of curry. But it's tasty. Sorry, hold on. I'm mixing my rice and my chicken. Tony!
Tony puts his fingers to his mouth and whistles.
Hey, get him out of here.
PP what?
Your hard hat, your boots, your high-vis vest. Come on, this is a job site.
It's the breaker box closet.
Don't even get me started. Not when Johnny Wannabe next door has got a whole garage to himself. I mean, I'm talking wall-to-wall pegboard, 6 kinds of saws. Oh, and he's got this 12-inch auger. Man, those things go deep.
Someone's hot and bothered.
Yeah, well, what can I say? Professional jealousy.
Uh-huh.
Look, all I'm saying is I want a little more space, too. You know, for entertaining.
Host a lot of cocktail parties.
I'm a popular tool. It's always, hi, Tony this, thanks, Tony that, or Tone, my ass is leaking.
Please don't tell me whose.
Jean-Loup.
Oh, I'm eating here. Oh.
Incontinence. You didn't hear it from me, though. HIPAA.
That's not how HIPAA works.
Anyways, objects need somewhere bigger than this to come see me for what ails them.
Oh,
And,
no.
Sometimes old Tone might also want to have special company over.
No.
You know what I'm talking about, huh?
Tony nods, grinning smugly
No,
at you.
no. Tony the Tool. I don't like it. Special company makes me break out in hives.
No, you should really tell your partners.
No.
It's only fair that they know what they're getting themselves into.
Tony, not those. Oh my gosh.
Oh, hey. Oh, okay, sorry. You know, for the record, ain't nothing wrong with those kind either. I mean, just goes to show you've lived a little, am I right? Bada bing. I'm not saying anything about myself. So you telling me you don't get out there romantically?
I'm doing just fine romantically, thank you.
Probably has a lot to do with the look of this place.
What does that mean?
Well, doesn't exactly scream Randy Andy, does it? A romantic prospect wants to know that you know your way around the toolbox. That you're good with your hands. A fixer. And this place, doesn't exactly show it.
No, listen. I am more than happy to fix any of the women that are around. Alright? I can fix her all day long. The same does not apply to you, Tony. So, just saying.
Know what I mean? No bells, no whistles, nothing. If it goes anything like that bird bath you tried to build, I can't wait to see it.
Lots of architecture leads to the side. It's not my fault the birds flew in before the statement of the fleeting nature of water.
This ain't an art gallery and I ain't an art dealer, so I ain't buying it.
Actually, I'm about to work with Art himself to make this whole place a gallery,
Hear me
so
out,
fuck
okay?
off, Tony.
A drawbridge.
His chin beard is a ruler. Like from the olden times. Oh,
Think
God.
about it. Your lover pulls up for a date, and the
No.
drawbridge lowers to let him in.
No.
Pretty freaking impressive, huh?
No. You know how to do that.
Oh, yeah. I got everything I need on hand. A flat-looking screwdriver, the pointy star-shaped one, a hammer, and that spearmint gum you've had in here since April.
Oh, no. I think this might be a bit beyond the capabilities of a toolbox.
I get it. You're a tough customer, but there's no need to get personal. At least hear the rest of my pitch, huh?
The broken heart.
Indoor slide.
Okay, okay. An
We get
indoor
rid of
slide
the
would be
stairs,
really
replace
pretty cool.
them with a
Except you
slide.
still need the slide though to go up this or the stairs to go up.
Great to travel from upstairs to downstairs.
Uh-huh. What about from going downstairs to upstairs?
Way ahead of you. All us construction guys do this. It's an industry standard. You ready? Grippy socks.
Sounds super fun and not at all inconvenient. Can I sleep on it?
Of course you can. Just don't take too long. I tend to book out 6 to 8 weeks in advance. Now, how do you feel about indoor?
Oh my God.
Because if we rip out the floor in the living room, we can get you an indoor pool.
We're not doing that, Tony. That's a recipe for electrocution.
Of course it is. But that's what the chewing gum is for.
What?
You just stick some of it in the outlet holes, and Viola, it's now all shockproof. That concludes my remodeling advice. Now, for the actual dating advice, you're just gonna have to sign up for my workshop.
Sounds expensive.
Come on, I'm giving it to you for free. Everybody's a critic. I'm gonna make it real easy for you. You wanna take my workshop, all you gotta do is show up. No paperwork or nothing. Now, I don't mean to hustle you out of here, but I gotta take lunch. Union rules. But you can come back later and see what we can do. You know, help you fix up your romantic affairs.
I have Dasha. I'm doing just fine in that regard, thank you. You will not make me a project, Tony.
Oh, me? Never. Now get out of here before a crane hits you in the face.
I should be so lucky. Oh my gosh. Is it nighttime? Can we go talk to Betty? We get to talk to Betty.
Betty is already speaking to someone else when
Oh.
you walk in. There is an easiness to their dynamic, an intimacy, really. They have the air of old lovers, or perhaps very,
I'm not gonna
very
be
good friends.
jealous or anything.
We've been over this so many times, Betty. You know how I feel about that.
I just need some time, all right?
Why should a bed as gorgeous and free as you be so worked up over anyone else's opinion of her?
So, we might have already had some fun.
You could snap your fingers and have 10 lovers here in 2 seconds.
I could.
And have.
Benoit, stop it. But honestly, you know it's not about sex. I can get that just fine. But that feeling of falling asleep in the arms of someone you love, there's nothing else like it.
Benoit's gaze leaves Betty's face to land upon your own. They give you a smile that feels as if they know all your secrets.
Oh my. I mean,
When Betty turns to see you, she goes from surprise to happy in record time, and Benoit places a gentle hand on her shoulder before they walk off.
Just think about what I told you.
what was that all about?
Oh, I was just talking to Benoit. Benoit and I are just very good friends.
Very good
With benefits,
friends.
of course.
Sounded like you were lonely.
Well, sure, though, gosh. I wish you hadn't heard that. It's just a really specific sort of loneliness, you know? I'm sure you didn't come here just to hear tales of my sex life. What can I do for you, honey? Did you want to relax? Maybe take a nap?
I was hoping to get to know you better, actually.
Get to know me better? Why?
Shouldn't I know the person I'm sleeping with every night?
Oh, I don't know. It can be hot to sleep with someone you know nothing about. And of course, some people fear intimacy. And getting to know people is a step on the road to intimacy. Well, you know what I am, what I do. You know I'm a free spirit. What else can I tell you about me?
Tell me what's keeping you up at night.
Oh gosh.
Jump right into that.
Why did it have to be that question? It's all so silly, you know.
She sighs wistfully,
Is
looking
she actually gonna
somewhat
tell us?
past you.
Sometimes it feels as if those sorts of relationships are only for books, you know. But I can never quite seem to get there. Perhaps I've been standing in my own way. That's it. That's all. Just
Aww.
loneliness.
Just to see who all voices who, that's fair. Lifeline? That makes so much sense because I could have sworn. I was like, I feel like I know who this is, but I didn't. Yeah. She's afraid of intimacy, I see. I ain't afraid of intimacy. Why not just confess to whoever it is you're so into? Well, why don't you date then? Oh, I wonder if she'd do it.
Haven't you ever been afraid of ruining a good thing? I'm just not ready yet.
Fair.
There's an undercurrent of sadness in Betty's eyes, something much bigger weighing on her that she seems uninterested in divulging.
Oh, it's almost time for book club.
Book club?
If you'll excuse me.
The smutty book club, I bet. The smutty book club, I bet. All right, we gotta go to bed. We're out of romancing for the day. Big Sage. All right, how we doing? How are we doing on our progress so far? 78. Jeez, I felt like we were doing really good, but I don't even remember what we started today with. Okay, if that's the case, let's see. We're gonna need to go into our handy dandy rumors. I still don't know where I'm supposed to talk to Mayor Celia, because I've looked at the ceiling a lot, and I have yet... The wall?
How does one even describe a warrior like this? A veritable, well, wall of muscle stands before you. It's almost comforting to know the walls of your house are this solid.
Oh, whoa!
Wall.
Wall!
Wall. 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 Wall.
I wonder if his name is Wall. Wallace! I haven't been able to figure out where I'm supposed to meet Celia. He has a budget. Wall!
The warrior's eyes widen. He leans in closer, towering over you.
Wall! Wall!
Whatever you're saying here is clearly pleasing to him. He nods, beginning to smile. Wall! Wall! He beams at you, a flush spreading across his cheeks. I love you! Wall!
What? Huh! That was so fast! Wow!
Oh, that was sudden, wasn't it?
Whoa! I spoke his love language very effectively.
You and Wallace, who has only just introduced himself to you, are now lovers. His gaze settles on you, filled with tenderness.
It was Yellow Jackets? Are you okay though, Fish? A moment ago? Wait, what do you mean, Val? A moment ago. Want a hint for Celia? Is it something really obvious? I speak his language really well.
His drywall heart beats only for you. You live happily ever after. Yes, just that quickly.
Wait, but I've done that before. I looked at the ceiling down in the freaking other place and it didn't highlight. And then I even did the hearts and I shot the hearts at the ceiling and it was like, nah.
An utterly charming secretary hurries into view, giving you an apologetic nod.
Hello there. What
Is this
can I do for you?
Celia?
Her greeting is cut short as she seems to recognize you mid-sentence.
Oh. Oh my goodness gracious, it's the human.
It me. Is this?
Whoa.
No, it's Florence. This is the floor. What do you mean it's the floor? What? This makes no sense. Ah! Huh?
Well, I wasn't expecting you today. Oh, golly, I must look an absolute mess. You must be here for Mayor Celia.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't know. I completely understand. You must be such a busy bee running around and taking care of all
I'm
of us
so
here in the house.
confused.
I would have time to remember every little detail.
Only room for floor, ceiling, and wall?
Mayor Celia runs things around here. Keeps an eye on all the citizens. Makes sure the wheels are greased so nothing squeaks. You know, that sort of thing. I help her out when I can. But if we're being honest, she does most of the heavy lifting around here. Keeps a roof over everyone's heads. Literally. She's the ceiling.
Yeah.
I could pencil you in for an appointment, if you'd like.
I'd be glad to.
Oh, well...
She twirls a strand of dark hair around her finger, blushing sweetly.
Would you care for some tea while you wait?
Sure. Yes, please.
Perfect timing. Just so happens I've got a kettle
Nice.
all nice and ready.
We came at just the right time.
How do you take it?
Milk and sugar, please.
Oh, that's my favorite too. I think I'll pour myself a cup while I'm at it.
Florence stumbles, pitching forward onto her hands and
Oh
knees.
no!
The tea spills all over the floor, though thankfully the cup doesn't
Did she
shatter.
burn herself?
Oh, no. Gosh, that just spilled everywhere. Right on the carpet of my good jacket. Oh, that's gonna sting. I'm so sorry, dear. I need to dab this out with a towel right away. Would it be all right if you showed yourself up to the mayor's office? Just
Yes,
this once?
spiritual, please. Don't worry about it.
Thank you so much, dear. Sorry again about the tea. Oh, please don't tell the mayor about this.
There she is, the mayor,
The mayor
herself.
herself.
She simply radiates poise and power. She's an intimidating sort of beauty, but you find yourself intrigued to learn more about her.
So, in summary, I just think if I could get a little more foot traffic around my bar, I'd get more business.
The freaking cobweb in her hair, cause she's the ceiling. But who's this?
Oh, Beverly, I understand your concerns. But what do you expect us to do, dear? We already put up posters and held fundraisers. We can't just move the fridge, stove, toilet, and everyone else out of the way to clear foot traffic every night.
I haven't met Beverly, no.
We could try that. Bev.
Oh, but she real cute.
Fine. Trust me. We're doing everything that we can. All right. But if nobody's in by next week, I'll be back. I'm sure you will, darling.
Celia presses an intercom button on her desk.
Florence, dearest, send the next one in.
Yes, miss.
Hi.
Hello, Mateo. What can I do for you today?
That's
That's a great question, actually. Now that I'm
She
here,
seems
I can't
feisty.
even remember. Isn't it funny how that always happens? Right when you need to think of something to say, your brain
Yeah,
just
it's
sort of
kind of
goes
just
blank?
always my brain. Oh man.
You know what? It
I
was
feel
probably
you, my
nothing.
dude.
I don't want to waste your time. I know how busy you are. I'll just see myself
Oh,
out.
poor Mateo.
Mateo, come. Sit. Tell me what's bothering you.
Right. It's just...
Go on.
It's Lux. They're kind of pulling cords around the house, refusing to pick up after themselves, keeping the whole bedroom up late with their streams.
We don't like Lux.
It's really been stressful for the Inanimals. And I don't want to get anyone in trouble, but it's just been a lot, and...
All right, Mateo. All right. Lux, you said.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll have someone take care of it.
Thank you.
Next.
Wall!
Hello, Wallace, darling.
Whoa!
Yes, I remember from last week. It's on the docket.
Whoa!
Think nothing of it. Next. Oh, it's you.
Wall!
I don't believe we've formally met. Mayor Celia. I'm also the president of the HOA. That's Home Objects Association.
I love her design a lot. Wall!
Here's my card. But really, all you
Celia
ever need to do
Stipple
if you need me
Mayor.
is to simply look up. What can I do for you today?
Tried to get the lay of the land, and I wanted to meet the mayor.
Well then, hello.
That is
Meeting
why they're
successful.
only on this spot. That makes sense.
Never a bad idea to make sure everybody knows your face. We're
Celia's
important.
great. I love her. Look pretty
Some sit
classy and
back
cool.
wait for
Mhm.
others
I
to
love that
plan
her
things.
earrings are
Others
chandeliers.
simply do them. You and I, we're doers.
I mean, we certainly do things. We are doers. Oh, for sure. Yup. Absolutely.
I've seen you zipping back and forth around the house, running here and there. You seem like a reliable sort. I wonder if I might ask you a favor. It's about my assistant, Florence.
Oh? She seems sweet.
She is an absolute dear.
Okay, we go to bed early. Good night, PJs. Get some good sleep. She voices with the best name. Oh no.
Although sometimes I fear it gets her into trouble. She's such a kind thing. But that means she lets people walk all over her. Sometimes I worry the wrong sort might be taking advantage of her. I've noticed that whenever we go to lunch together, she never seems to buy herself anything.
Aww.
What's more, she's been pinching every penny you've dropped on her like a miser. I suspect she might be having
Aw.
financial issues. The office pays her well.
Not
of
Florence.
course. She's an invaluable assistant. I think it's possible someone might be fleecing her.
No.
I'd like to formally ask for your help. I
I'll
may be
sniff
her
'em out.
boss, but Florence would never give me a straight answer if she thought it might upset me. However, she's quite friendly with strangers. And technically speaking, as the owner of the house, you outrank me. Maybe you could get something out of her.
We
What do
could
you say?
certainly try.
Would you do me a favor and look into this matter? Quietly?
I'll look into it.
Thank you. I'll be waiting. Hopefully it's nothing. What else do you need?
Tell me about Florence.
She's the most dedicated secretary I've ever worked with. She would do anything for this office. Unfortunately, the dear can be a little down on herself. Not much in the way of
Aw.
self-confidence.
Oh, quietly break their knee. What? Very, very quietly. If it was Lux, I swear.
It's a shame.
I will break the kneecaps
She's
loudly.
totally unaware of her own natural charms.
What makes you say that?
I think she's under the impression that she needs to spruce herself up. I keep finding empty bottles around her desk. Perfume, maybe? Although they don't carry a scent. And it seems like every time I turn my back, she's got another set. They don't look especially high quality either. Poor dear. What else do you need?
Just wanted to see you.
You have done so. Keep well.
Okay. Well, I feel a little bit better now that I finally got to talk to her. Okay, let's open up our rumors. We haven't done the ice box. We've gone to his place, but I don't think we actually got formally introduced. Maybe we did. Maybe it counted. I don't think it
You'd
did.
hoped
though.
you'd meet your refrigerator, but it seems he's already busy with another guest.
Freddy, this is all rather dull.
Uh-oh.
How can you say that when you haven't heard the coolest part?
Regale me.
The point in which gelatin goes from a liquid to a solid. Can you guess the temperature?
Certainly.
Go on. Guess for me.
I do not guess. Perhaps the human would
Oh,
like to
no.
essay an attempt.
Gelatin is always a soup? I don't like these.
Wow! How did you know?
Oh, look at the time. I must be on my way to a more interesting conversation.
Now alone, the massive Yeti turns his attention to you. You want to speak to him, but it takes you a few moments to process what you're seeing.
Without even having to look it up. Oh, do you?
Yep. That is indeed a Yeti.
No, Val.
Massive, furry, and decked out in his finest winter wear.
Huh. He ran like he didn't want to be here or something. But you, with the answers and the listening, that can only mean one thing.
You're madly in love with me, no.
With you standing in the kitchen, I'm no longer the coolest thing in here.
Horny alert.
Canned, creamed, or fritters?
Oh.
But really, to what does old Freddy here owe the pleasure
Oh. Every time I hear that, for some reason my brain is like, I'm loving it. Like every time. Every time.
Did you make another order to food fetch?
Oh.
What did you get this time?
I know I just ate,
you order
but I could go
sushi?
for some ice cream
I
now.
love
Guys,
it
I
when
have
you
a
get
whole
those
tub of it
rolls
I could eat.
that you have the tiny bubbles on top.
Would y'all judge me if I ate out of an entire container of ice cream?
No, wait. You know what we haven't had in a while? Burritos. But you might want to hold back on the beans because, well,
Not at all.
you know why.
Oh, it is so tempting. You got it, Freddy.
So what are you doing here now? Oh, don't tell me. Let me guess. Are you feeling fancy today?
Oh, I'm
you
always
look fancy,
fancy.
cool kid. I bet you're
Because I
feeling
would want
fancy.
some envy you a little maybe, but no
I
judgment.
got it.
Okay.
You ordered my favorite. That duck from the one place that I can never pronounce.
Could never judge anyone on ice cream. Yeah, but the whole thing, the whole tub, it's like Tillamook, so it's like this big. What else do you like?
A burger? Chicken tenders?
Oh, chicken
and bananas?
tendies. Hell
Oh,
yeah.
I love when you use food fetch. The possibilities are endless. As endless as they can be within a 10-mile radius.
We have plenty of food here, don't we?
Oh, sure. We sure do.
Off work until July 13th. Let's go, Alderd. Heck yeah. All the hype. I'd suggest not opening the fridge again to avoid embarrassment. I was told the mayonnaise is dressing. Only one who can judge you on that is, oh, my tummy would be so mad at me.
You
I think I'm
sound so
actually,
adult, cool kid.
unfortunately, starting to be lactose intolerant.
But I guess you do still have stuff left over from the
I
last
think
few
the
food
dairy
fetch
is
orders.
finally starting to hate me a little, which is, it's basically a catastrophe in my life.
You hungry? What can we get you? We've got those leftovers from that Tie Me to the Moon place.
Tie
The
Me
slice
to
of
the
cake from
Moon?
I Like Big Bunts. Or the
I
pizza
like
from
Big
Pie on
Bunts.
Life. Which will it be?
Pie on life! Welcome to old It Sucks Here, Dano. Don't let your stomach bully you. I'll just pop the lactate. I'm tired of outside is hot. Cake sounds really good.
Yummy. I like Big Bunts and I cannot lie.
Me too.
I'm still surprised that you had the willpower to save this thing.
50
This peaches and cream
collectibles.
bundt
Let's
cake is
go.
just bursting with flavor. No peach flavoring here, cool kid. They use the real stuff.
To the local coffee place that I used to frequent, Brewed Awakening. That's amazing. The dairy is milking you for all it's worth. No.
I did try it out a bit as I held it for you. Easy fix, though. Get 2 paper towels, kinda moist, put one under the slice and one over it, and slide it into the microwave.
The microwave?
Trust me, just for like 20 seconds or so. Kapow! A bunch so fluffy, you can't help
I'm
but
just
take a bite.
tired. I mean, fair. 20 seconds. Got it.
Next time you're feeling peckish, you know where to find me, cool kid.
Ooh,
I'll be
you know who
here
we need to
waiting.
talk to? Oh, please tell me, do I still have 2 left for the day? I still have 2. We're gonna talk to the bar.
A bartender drums her fingers on the countertop, clearly bored out of her mind. Her long red-orange hair is pulled back into a ponytail that flows down her back, like the drinks she pours so expertly. She makes herself a drink, taking a small sip of it and setting it down. Your entrance startles her so badly, she nearly knocks it over.
Someone's here. Welcome to my humble bar, the Tipsy Tumbler. I'm Beverly, but you can call me Bev. Or Beverly.
Hair really flows,
or
it does.
Madam Proprietress. That would be so cool.
Okay, she said it would be so cool.
I'm the owner and bartender and janitor and stockroom attendant. Nice to meet you. Hiya.
Beverly. Okay, I'm glad she showed up.
Beverly squints at you,
She cute.
frowning as she seems to be considering something. And then she snaps, pointing at you.
Shut entirely the fuck up, and she's just so cute.
Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, it's you.
Me.
My proprietor.
Hello.
I can't believe I didn't recognize
I
you.
know. It's fine. Me, little me.
Yes, you? Who else so charitably bought this adorable
sticking
mini
out
bar
her
for me so I
tongue.
could set up my dream bar? I owe you a huge debt. You have free drinks for life here. Welcome to the reopening of the Tipsy Tumbler. And I know what you're thinking. Oh, Bev, that's a lot of openings. Did something happen the first 6 times you tried to open
Now's
the
a good
bar?
time to be an alcoholic.
Nope,
Oh no.
Nothing.
Why have you opened so many
It's
times?
because nothing happened.
Oh,
not a
I'm not a
single
big heavy
customer
drinker.
came. Total
so
ghost town.
There's
Each
probably that.
time, I've lost an alarming amount of sleep trying to figure it out.
She has mint leaves
Please
behind
don't
her
leave.
ears.
You are literally my first customer in ever. Every time I thought you were finally going to invite people over,
Oh, I'm a
I
loner.
polished your place up and prepared
Oh
to be the best
no.
host I can be.
Oh
Each
no.
time you chicken out and spend yet another weekend
Called
all alone.
the fuck out.
I mean, why did you get a mini bar if you weren't going to invite guests over?
The both beer tabs and a bottle cap. Wait. Oh my goodness. I like making drinks for myself because I like drinking alone.
That's sad and totally not something I do. Hey, I got an idea. How about I
Hey,
serve
there
something
we
instead
go.
so we can be less pathetic together?
I love
so
it.
take a seat and let me fix you something already. Please, let me fix you something. First and foremost, am I making you a cocktail?
Oh,
or a
that's kind
mocktail?
of sweet.
Mocktails are the non-alcoholic versions of a cocktail. Just as fun and
Aw.
delicious, but without the burn or the drunk part, obviously.
I appreciate
Excellent.
that
Always
so
happy
much.
to serve customers that don't want to get drunk. They usually don't yell and hit on me as much. They also sometimes don't tip as much, though. Oh, and also I have no customers. Anyway, which mocktail would you like?
Virgin mojito.
Smart. You'll get sugar, mint, and lime flavors.
Where's the
all
point
a
in
nice
that?
tall glass.
You can still have some really fun mocktails and stuff. I mean, I like having fancy drinks, but I don't like drinking, so
Coming right up.
it's still a way to enjoy a fancy beverage without actually having to deal with any of the negative things that come with fancy beverages that include alcohol. Sip your drink.
You lift your glass to your lips, taking an extended sip.
How was it?
Really good.
Well, after 6 grand openings, I got a lot of practice in. Plus, with a name like mine, I should know my beverages pretty well. I really don't want to close this place down. I've put my bar and soul into it.
Wish she had a little bit of a different name though, because I literally worked at a bar where the owner was Beverly. So I did not like her very much.
So, will you be my first returning customer?
Why go to a bar and get a Coke? Wait, for which part? I don't care for alcohol much either. Yeah, I haven't had a drink in like a couple years now. 2020, I officially like stopped drinking, and then I had like half of a mojito in like 22, I think, and I was like, oof, nope, I'm good. You worked at a bar? Yeah, I worked at 2. I was a cocktail waitress at the first one, and then I was a bartender at the second one. And I saw some walks of life, let's put it that way. The amount of alcoholics I drink simply for the taste is extremely limited. I mean, there's honestly like though, personally for me, a lot of like alcoholic beverages only were good when they were mixed with a lot of things, right? And so like if you don't include the alcohol in them, it takes away the part that's really unpleasant. So they were a lot of like, oh, I forgot about the cantina. Never mind, I did have a drink at the cantina when we went to Disney. But like I barely finished it. I felt weird drinking. You still want to enjoy a drink that isn't water and not, yeah, like I want to be able to enjoy a drink and like enjoy an atmosphere, right? Which is why I drank at the cantina, was because the cantina is literally the Star Wars everything and the drinks are themed for that. So I wanted to enjoy the experience of it, but I didn't want to drink, if that makes sense. This game auto-saves, I think. Occasional drink, but only socially. Every year you drink less and less. Yeah, I definitely have, like, not really had anything. It was exclusively for flavor. I miss those beverages very much, but now it's water only. You've basically fully stopped. Same. To the point that I forgot about the cantina. Because the only one I really remember was the one that I had tried a few years ago, and I was just like, no, this ain't it. Landing spot and all the same day occasionally? Oof. Oh, only when you finish a conversation. Okay.
Really? Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes, thank you. Tell your friends. Tell everyone. Please. And I'll be seeing you next time.
Sweet. Okay. And then we can still talk to Betty. Let's go talk to Betty, guys. I still can't believe there's still so many that we haven't met yet. It's actually wild.
There's a supernatural darkness around your bed when you enter. A strange void.
Is she having a nightmare?
That makes you feel slightly uneasy. You recognize that odd feeling? Betty is speaking with Nightmare.
You really don't think you could do it?
Is that really something you want? It would be fun for me, but I don't think it's really your thing.
You know, sex and horror have always gone hand in hand. It's not the worst idea, is it?
Well, yeah, of course. But you've watched me work, and you never really seemed all that into it.
Oh, I didn't?
What was it you said?
Oh, come on, Rector. You can't tell me that this isn't the most attractive thing ever.
Oh, yeah. It was, oh God, why are you doing that? Is that really necessary? Now that's just excessive.
I remember it differently.
You weren't even watching. You were looking through the cracks of your fingers.
Such a nice voice. Seriously.
Give it up, Betty. My work is not for you, and that's all right.
Nightmare's gaze falls to you then, and you feel a shiver run down your spine.
I'll see you later.
Nightmare dissipates,
Bye.
but the air of dread that accompanies her takes a little while to clear. Betty sighs, her shoulders slumping.
I have opened the bedside table. I did.
Oh, guess I should have seen that coming.
Were you trying to have nightmares? Seen what coming?
No. I just thought maybe if I had nightmares... I mean, I already sleep poorly. But maybe in a nightmare I could find some small moments of joy with my beloved.
That's not healthy,
Nightmare
Betty.
doesn't usually take requests. But since we're such good friends...
Right, Rector? Smut book all of a
I figured
sudden?
maybe she'd give me a sexy nightmare.
What the... Is that even possible?
Of course it is. For example, I'm being hunted by some unseen monster or being. My heart is racing. My knees are weak. I'm stumbling and
I've read a
tripping
book
as I
like
go.
this before.
I fall, and I close my eyes knowing the end is coming. But I don't die. I turn to see my beloved standing over me, a bloody knife in their hand. I'm saved, and I thank my rescuer in the only way I know how. A toe-curling kiss. But then, I'm on my back again, and my beloved's hand wraps around my neck. I can't breathe. I can't cry out. I can't make a sound. We'll be together forever, they whisper, raising the knife high in the air. I wake in a cold sweat, alone and afraid. There. You see?
The scariest part is you waking up alone, honestly. Oh. Or like several.
That's every day for me. But thank you. Nightmare really seems to think I shouldn't be bothering with all this dream
Do I need
stuff.
to turn off the cam? No, I'm
She
good. I'm
thinks there's a
good.
much simpler solution to my problems.
Oh yeah? And what would that
but
be?
I don't know who she is to talk anyway. She has the same problem I do. She just deals with it differently.
What is the problem is that?
It's not my place to say. I've already said too much. Please, let's forget I said any
Nope,
of that.
I can't forget now. We can do that, but I would like to talk about you.
You would? You're too sweet, you know. It's funny, I was just thinking of you. It seems like that happens a lot, honestly. I think of you, and here you are.
Oh my.
It's a shame I can't seem to manage that at night.
I literally sleep on you every night. What?
Guess there's no point in hiding it now. You're the one I've hoped to see in my dreams.
Ooh la la.
My beloved. The one who tortures me with your proximity.
What? I don't like any of these.
Please, don't pretend to be surprised. For years, it's been just you and I here.
I feel like all of the
and
options
I've had
for
to
that.
watch you sleep with that angelic look on your face. When I was at the warehouse, I never had this problem. But the day I was delivered to you, you laid down. And I knew right away I was in trouble.
I never slept so well before you.
You don't know what it means to me to hear that from you.
Oh my.
It's what I was made for, you know? I've had my share of partners over the years. I'm a free bed, you know. But I'm at my best when I'm in love. And since the day I became yours, I haven't had a good night's sleep.
Oh my.
I know it's a lot to lay at your feet. Especially knowing we have to sleep together night after night. But I don't know if I can keep this to myself any longer. I know it's a lot to digest, so please, take some time to think about it. I'll give you some space to sleep tonight, and we can talk
I mean,
tomorrow.
we can continue talking now. That's fine. I already have my answer.
Please, just give yourself the night. Even if you think you
Oh,
know
I
what
was
you said.
wondering. Good night, MCR. Get some good sleep.
And sleep well tonight.
Okay. I will, I guess. Alright, we gotta go to bed. Okay, let's see. Data decks. We've met quite a few now. But I still feel like we still have so much. I think we're gonna have to talk haunted attic. What in here could be haunted? I'm at 5 hours already? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. That makes me kind of sad. Not gonna lie. Just a little sad, that's all.
Ah, there you are, my beloved.
Come here, Dasha, give me a lift.
Oh, you always know how to make me feel better.
You rise far higher in the air than is recommended by most professionals, but Dasha safely puts you down.
I just wanted to go say
and thus,
hi.
satisfied, you take your leave.
We had to say hi to the wife. Saw some stuff I had no idea about. Wait, really? The boxes in the attic, you think? It's not just gonna be, what's her face? Let's check this pile.
A grande dame with a gothic vibe regards you with an expression that's hard to read. She holds your forgotten, formerly trendy robot dog in her arms, petting him idly.
Be still, my little goth girl heart.
Well, well. If it isn't the one who made me.
Lady Memoria?
I don't know. I suppose I'm a bit disappointed.
No, the pain.
For someone who's amassed such a varied and confusing collection of bits, you just look so
Ow!
normal.
Oh, that's painful.
I was hoping for a real Frankenbrine to go with all this preservation.
Oh, don't worry. I'm weirder than I seem.
Oh, excellent. Normalcy can be boring.
It really is.
And I do so loathe being bored. All this time, I've been in your house, and this is the first time you've come up to visit me. I think I'll make use of your presence, long delayed though it is, by holding your feet to the fire.
To the fire? That's some spicy talk there, lady.
Is it? I suppose so. Spicy is not generally the first descriptor applied to me. Bitter, cold, dangerous, damaged, deranged, unhinged, mad. I had a lover once, a ladder, who told me I was the black hole she couldn't wait to fall into.
Oh my.
She's gone now.
Oh no.
Memories. At long last, we are going to go through all of this.
Oh,
every
goodness.
single piece.
Our choker is, yeah.
We're going to see,
Oh my gosh,
sort,
it's a
and dispose of each object stuffed in the corners up here, and finally, order will reign. I love chaos as much as the next memory, but enough is enough. I'm starting to look like Jerry.
Who's Jerry? Chaos or bust, I always say.
Oh, dear God. I'm not sure if you can tell, but my eyebrow has such an arch in it, I think a spider could build a web. You are going to do this. We are going to do this. I've had my fill of sitting up here like some deposed empress. Dereliction is one thing, but this is neglect. You can kick and scream all the way through it if you like, because I happen to have a memory of you at your kicking and screaming best, and trust me, darling, it's nothing I can't handle. Now, shall we? Excellent. The first of your tasks for me is to gather Cam and Art, so that we might proceed efficiently. These two are both necessary for our project to proceed, so off you go.
I think we did talk to both. Okay. Is she the rest of the boxes in here, I wonder?
Whoops.
Nope.
This
There's
is the
Bo.
wrong meeting place. Go meet me at the bottle above the fireplace. Daring and daring do await.
Let me check all of the boxes in here then. Just to make sure. None of them.
If you didn't have enough on your plate, here comes Lucinda
Wait,
Lavish.
Come on, baby. Tell me what to do. Use me.
Honestly, I want to explore more sensuality with you. I've seen your other sides. Tell me more about you.
Whoa. Continuing to pry at my very being, huh? Real cool. I'm here to show you a good time. And if you keep doing what you're doing, you're gonna have a bad time. Well, curiosity killed the you-know-what, so back off. I guess you've noticed that I don't exist in the house at all. I barely exist in this fucking game. I can tell I was added at the last second. I'm just a hodgepodge of bullshit.
Ouch!
Well, you're falling for it because there's literally nothing here. You can't even talk to me whenever you want. You have to wait until I randomly appear. I'm a freaking hijacker of dates. I suck. Really? Tell me one thing that you know about me. One true thing. Am I really multifaceted? If the other me's are just lies? Or am I a hall of mirrors? Please, don't pick these options anymore. The ones where we talk. It's just easier on me, okay?
Oh no. That's so sad. Like, her character is kind of making me sad. Cause like, I don't know. That's just, oh.
Thank you. I'll see you on the next hijack.
Okay. I think that's all the boxes. We can go talk to Betty, though. And give her our answer. Y'all ready?
It feels strange to walk into your bedroom with so much tension in the air. After all, this is where you go to relax and recharge. But you told Betty you'd give her the day to consider her confession. And now she waits for you, seated at the bed like usual. You're struck by the realization that no matter what happens here, everything will change from here on out.
Every night's going to be very exciting.
Thank you for coming. I hope you got a good night's rest.
It was hard without you close to me.
Oh, thank you for saying so. I slept even worse than I normally do these days. I had too much on my mind. And there's too much at stake here. I suppose there's no point in beating around the bush here, is there? What do you think? Of me? Of the idea of us? Is there hope for us to be more than just two partners who sleep together every night?
Ooh la la. Yes.
Oh my god, really? You really feel the same?
I'm head over heels for you? I'm not in love yet, but I feel myself falling. You know what? We're full send.
I can't believe this is happening. I always thought this was a fantasy I'd take to the junkyard.
Oh no. If we sleep together every night, does this mean ooh la la?
Don't you worry your sweet little head about that. I don't expect you to sleep with me every night, or ever. And you being with me doesn't mean you can't be with others. I have my own fun, after all. I'm just so happy we can be together now. I honestly don't even know where to begin. I feel like I know you so well, but I want to get to know you better. And you must want to know me better. After all, I've only ever been a place for you to lay your head at night. You've never seen me for who I truly am until now. Tell me what you want from me, my love. All I want to do is make you happy.
Just keep being your lovely self. I really think we should go to bed. Like, bed or like bed? Hi, Day. How are you? Polygamy? Yeah. What a place to lay our head. Should we go to bed or bed? It's unclear. It's unclear. I don't know which one it is. Bed or bed? Satan! Satan, thank you so much for the 41 heckin' months, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do we find out? Asking for a friend. Just asking for a friend. I click 3. Fair. Nice day, let's go.
Oh my god, please. I would love that more
Aww.
than anything. Where shall we go?
Let's go dancing? Why don't we watch a movie?
Oh, that sounds absolutely wonderful. Shall we go to the living room then?
Oh, not if we have to interact with the TV though. I forgot. Oh no.
As you walk through the house with Betty on your arm, you attract quite a bit of attention. Eyes are on you in every room, or so it seems. For her part, Betty seems deeply pleased to be seen with you. She smiles at some, she waves at others.
Netflix and chill, eh?
Sometimes, she seems like she wouldn't be out of place on a parade float. But when you finally arrive in the living room, you're blessedly alone. When you take a seat on the couch, Betty immediately seats herself next to you,
Koa.
cuddling up to you without hesitation.
What should we watch? Honestly, I'll watch anything. I'm just so happy to be here with you.
Aww. How do you feel about B-movie horror? I thought we could watch Friendship of the Bling. Friendship of the Bling. I've got the latest Punchy Man blockbuster downloaded. It's definitely gotta be Friendship of the Bling.
I hope you've got the 4-hour director's cut.
Oh, Betty, take my heart, honestly. Is there any other way to watch?
Perfect.
The movie is enjoyable, but Betty's presence makes it all the more so. She rests her head on your shoulder, sweet and inviting, and you can't help but wonder.
Invite her upstairs, kiss her, cuddle her. I think, should we start with a kiss? I feel like we should start with a kiss. Although she did say she really wanted to be in somebody's arms. So she, like, I do think the cuddling would also be an option. How could it end up like this? It was only a kiss.
You turn to look at Betty, and she lifts her head to look right back at you. It feels like the stars are aligning, your hearts beating as one. Betty leans forward, her lips parted and her long lashes low. And you know in this moment, she wants you to kiss her. Your lips meet, and the rest of the world falls away. Betty is everything you ever dreamed of and more. And she matches your energy with a kiss that rocks you to your core. There's a heat in that kiss that tells you she's probably over the movie and ready to escape upstairs.
Ooh la la. Do you want to get out of here?
Oh my god, I thought you'd never ask.
You and Betty make your way upstairs, hand in hand. You've slept on Betty for years, but never truly slept with her. Tonight is a night of firsts.
Oh my.
After tonight, you'll never look at your bed the same way. Your room becomes a tangle of sheets, of bodies twisted into new and exciting positions.
Oh my!
When you finally do go to bed, you sleep better than you can ever recall. Betty's soft warmth surrounding you, even in your dreams. This truly feels like the start of something beautiful.
No, Rector, please! We have love!
Aren't you just a dream come true?
That was lovely. That was so good. So good. Okay. Whew. Alright, who are we awakening today? I'm still not sure which one is that. That was beautiful. I want to talk to Maggie again real quick. It's been a while.
It could be your imagination, but it appears that Lucinda
Hey!
Lavish has once again taken over your date theaters.
You've gotta tell me what to do, baby. Come.
I'm just curious to see if it changes ever.
I told you I would have something special for you. Something.
I have not. It's been a long
really
time.
Special. I'm Lucinda Lude.
Lude? Oh my. Hubba hubba.
Hope you're ready. I put together a treat. Something outside the prying eyes of those who don't want to see us have a good time. It's a feature where you can hear anything you want from me, anytime you want. As many times as you want.
Where do I start?
Right this way. You can pick any option as many times as you like. So, what do you want to hear from me, sweetie?
Say anything you want.
Oh, that tickles! Anything I want.
Say anything you want.
It's a beautiful day to go for a jog, don't you think? 7.5 million toothpicks can be made from a cord of wood. It's a beautiful day to go for a jog, don't you think? It's a beautiful day to go for a jog, don't you think? You are my everything. You are my everything. I love you. I love you. Oh, baby, you make me so hot. There's no one I love more than you. Sex, sex, sex. Yes, yes. Sex, sex, sex.
The sex!
Oh, that tickles. Yeah, you look finished. How was that? Did you have fun?
Though there weren't enough sounds,
Well, you tell those nasty developers that. Always trying to keep my line counts down to save on money, when all you want to do is hear from your sweet, sweet Lucinda.
Oh my god, I'll let them know.
Thank you, baby.
Oh my
Next time I see
God.
you, hopefully you'll like my surprise. Until then.
This is making it hard to concentrate on work. Oh man.
Hello again, suspect. I'm hard at work on my current case. I've been hoping for a breakthrough. Sometimes I get so wrapped up that I start seeing everyone through the lens of a mystery.
I'm sure it is. Are you really a detective?
I am. Maggie M. Glassbury at your service. Perhaps you've heard of me? I've acquired a modest reputation as a result of some of my previous work.
What are a couple of your best known cases?
Maggie puts her hands on her hips, positively radiating pride.
Why, it was I who solved the mystery of the missing sock.
Oh? That was you?
A brief interview with the Stackables and a chat with Dirk was all it took to sort that case out.
Stackables?
The sock was in the depths of Harper's hamper.
Who are you talking about exactly?
Check your rumors app if you don't know who I'm talking about. That's what it's there for. In theory, at least. I also cracked the caper of the self-generating dust rabbits.
Where did it all come from?
Static electricity. It causes particles to accumulate around pieces of hair. Your hair, to be exact. They form undisturbed, in-dead air pockets. That's why they hang out under the couch.
My hair, you say?
It matched the evidence, and I ruled out every other possibility. By the power of deductive reasoning, I determined that you were in fact
It was
the culprit.
me all along. No getting around you, I see.
I pride myself on that.
That's the one you're thinking of?
Lately, I've been taxing my lens to the utmost on a very interesting case. I'm trying to get to the bottom of a mysterious love letter.
A love letter,
It was
huh?
delivered to Dorian last night.
Ooh! Tell me more.
At approximately 2 a.m., an unknown suspect dropped off a letter for Dorian. Upon opening it, Dorian discovered that it carried clear romantic intent. That is to say, it was asking him out. It described how his protective yet gentle presence had won over the writer's heart. If interested, he was to write back as soon as possible. Here's the catch. The letter wasn't signed with a name, just a monogram. Though he might be hesitant to admit it, Dorian was quite taken by the letter. He isn't certain whether he wants to write back until he knows more. You would? What do you want to talk about? Well, when I'm not cracking cases, I enjoy reading, playing board games, and looking very closely at things. Yes. I find that if you investigate thoroughly, even the simplest things can take this house, for example. Did you know that before it was built, there was a firehouse here? And before that, a trading post? Before that, well, let's just say there is so much to learn without even leaving your front door. Oh, there are county records, and online archives, and genealogical surveys, and census data, and... Thank you. If only
She's
getting
cute.
to the bottom of my current case was as easy as finding historical building records.
That'd be so nice. So easy. Okay. Dust bunnies, you say? Is there a crouch? I feel like there should be. Oh. Because we don't have another couch. I don't think. Did you have the love glasses off? Maybe? Oh!
You see a curvy, grey-haired beauty dressed in an
Oh
outfit
my.
reminiscent of a famous old gentleman's magazine. She winces at the bright light you've brought with you. A cute, bunny-shaped creature is clutched in her
Oh,
arms.
hello!
Oh, my goodness, that is bright. Startled me a bit there, honey.
Sorry.
It's all right. My name's Dolly, and I'm a dust bunny. I live under this big old couch.
A dust bunny?
Howdy.
A dust bunny.
Well, I live lots of places. I suppose you could say I'm a bunny of the world. The floors of the world, at least. And this here's my little companion, Lint Eastwood.
Oh.
She holds the little creature up.
Oh. Like a clump of
Put a
dust.
finer point on it, why don't you, honey?
I've just never met such gorgeous grime before.
My stars. I didn't know I had a sweet talker on my hands. I'll be honest with you. Flirting isn't my love language. I'm a bunny.
More time
who's
under
more
couches,
than she
man.
appears. Getting to know you time already? All right, I'm game. What's on your mind?
Dust is the same as dirt in my mind. I love dust. Can't get enough.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Listen, I just got out from under that couch, so let me stretch these dusty gams and hop around a
hop
bit.
around a bit?
I'll be right here warming myself by the fireplace if you want to come back through sometime. I'd sure like to see you again.
Sounds awesome.
Mm-hmm. Talk soon, honey.
All right, let's see. Start to look like Jerry. You might not have junk in a trunk, but you do in your drawer? In my drawer? I haven't seen anything in my drawer. Damn, Dorian! Making noises!
Oh my stars, I've been waiting for you.
Oh! That's normal, right? Yeah, that's what we'll call that. Normal. Normal, yeah. Uh-huh. A glitch, yeah, in the system. How can you speak with it? I actually don't know. Spooky specter may appear in the dead of night. So, nighttime. It's nighttime now. What if I close the door? Welcome to that? I don't even know what that is. I don't see a spooky specter, though. You think you figured out something about that rumor? Go for it. Because, yeah, I'm not sure about that one at all. Temperature Hector has displayed on the front door. Nothing that I can see. Does it have to be cold? I wonder if that's what it has to be. I wonder if you have to like turn it down. That's hot. How do you know? Oh, because you can interact with things, right? Okay. Let's see. I have to check myself. Oh! It did, right? Well, I keep forgetting that you can switch out of it. But like... It still didn't do anything up here, though, so I'm not sure if that's anything. I should start interacting with some more stuff. Yeah, that's totally good. Normal noises. Huh, let's see. The wage just did a... Damn, okay. Trying to think of what else we could, like, finagle, you know? Well, that sounded awful.
There's a presence in the room with you.
I found
You're
a
sure of
shadow.
it, but you can't make anything out in the darkness. As you search for whoever it might be, they address you in somber, funereal tones.
As the light fades and dusk draws, all hope becomes despair. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Is that so? Let regret not fill your heart then. Hark! For your greatest fears manifest in yours truly.
A monstrous creature takes shape from the darkness itself, a terrifying amalgam of bones both human and animal, grotesque, clawed fingers, and seething, swirling shadow.
Oh, please, you don't even know what I've read. Oh. Oh.
From brazen earth to the heavens most incorrigible, the shadows quiver, the shadows quake and quail.
Oh, there's definitely some things quivering, that's for sure. Damn. Damn, say less, man. Say less.
Light has no purchase here.
I love the darkness.
For I am XXX Shadow Lord 420XXX.
Oh no, that makes it not
Exclamation
so
point.
great. Oh, it got worse. Oh, and then the Bleach music? Oh. Oh. Well, it's fine. It's fine. Shadow Lord. Sorry. XXX Shadow Lord 420XX exclamation point, apparently. It's just, you know what? We're full sending.
Of course. I am darkness incarnate. From now on, you are my penumbra.
No way, Rector. Really? Penumbra.
Penumbra. I am the Umbra, the darkest core. You are the Penumbra. My companion acts in shade, like an outer shadow cast from an eclipse.
You know what? Let's just, we're full sending. Yes!
So tell me, Penumbra, what brings you to the call of night?
I noticed that one of the shadows was wrong.
Did you find that out on your own? Or did you use a hint?
Definitely on my own.
Observant.
Uh-huh.
I enjoy those who
Yep.
observe.
Yep. Yep, yep.
You appear to be romancing the objects in your domicile. I see. You are embarked on a most interesting quest. However, it is quite trivial compared to mine.
What are you trying to accomplish?
As you can tell, I am dreadfully powerful. However, my true potential has yet to be unleashed. Bask in the shadows and remember that sinking feeling you get when you turn off the lights as you return to your bedroom. Then this eerie primal instinct to hasten yourself kicks in while your heart begins to rumble with fear. That, my friend, is but a lick of what true darkness can do.
I love darkness. I always try to keep the lights down.
You help my power grow. But with that said, I'm afraid to say my power is waning.
Oh, I sad.
If not for your summoning ritual, I may be. Nay, such thoughts are wasteful. Anyhow, I have been waiting in the abyss in search of a companion.
Like platonically? Like romantically?
Such feelings are unnecessary.
Unnecessary.
Although not unwelcomed. You see, the essence of darkness must be discussed before obtained.
The
I've been
essence of
waiting for
darkness?
eons for a worthy conversational partner. Our sinister lamentations in pure nightfall will serve as the dark ritual and bring forth my armaments.
Oh, Scythe. Oh, God. Armaments?
My armor forged from the shadowy depths.
Depths, you say?
Think of them as parts to my
Can't
true
wait, I know,
self.
right? The music.
However, I have long lost them back during the Great Cataclysm.
Oh, not the cataclysm. I have so many questions. I have 0 questions.
Naturally, but I am equipped to ease your
Oh,
wandering
no.
mind. Know that even this discussion will feed into our dark search. What troubles you, my penumbra?
The The Great Cataclysm, please
The
do tell.
tragedy that befell my comrades. Before, it was a peaceful time. My fellow denizens of the dark
Ooh,
and I
they
conversed
hit
in the
this
shadows.
one on, like, right on the head.
Suddenly, a
Feel like
great
the
power
accuracy.
beyond any of ours divided us. I have not seen my allies since, and at the same time, my armament was lost.
$63 in-game days? Oh no.
Like such a flimsy concept could be our undoing.
I mean...
It is an unexplainable force beyond reason. But that won't matter once I am at full strength.
Actively looking?
What troubles you?
Once
my
I realized that, like, all of the different times of day could also do the thing.
I'll have you know that these aren't just any normal raiments. They have no physical form. My armor
Not
is
the
of a
corporeal shade.
But after I obtain just a single piece of it, the pressure of my dark aura will rise exponentially.
The voice actor did such a good job. How do we find the armor parts?
As I said, by having conversations, we initiate the ritual. Join me in darkness, and my power shall inevitably return.
What happens when you get your full armor?
I descend into the Vantablack pools and re-emerge as my true, awesome form. I sense your curiosity. Stay close, Penumbra.
I can't, man.
You shall someday see. What troubles you, my Penumbra?
Your moniker.
While it may appear childish, it is a
Oh,
title
no.
that bears significance to me.
I too once thought XXX something 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 would make me seem really cool.
Even creatures of the dark are entitled to nostalgia.
Actually, I never used XXX. I just used X in between all the words.
And its relevancy continues to capture my very essence. Lord of Shadows.
What about the X's in full 20?
Signature embellishments.
I
You'd be
can't change it now,
surprised how
yeah.
popular of an identity Shadow Lord is.
Oh, I'm not
You
surprised.
can't just have anybody proclaim they are the true Lord of Shadows. Which is why I leave my mark as such.
Shadow Lord falls silent for a moment, as though listening for something you can't hear. He makes a fist, nodding to himself.
Oh, buddy.
Can this be?
He spreads his arms wide, opening his clawed hands as if to receive something.
Uh-oh.
Yes. The
Uh-oh.
dark power begins to creep and course through me.
What is that laugh? The dark power?
I knew I had a good feeling about you, Penumbra.
Oh, good.
A piece of
Huh.
my armament has returned. My
So much
soul
quivering.
quivers with might.
You look very mighty and sexy.
Oh, that's exactly the idea. I thank you for awakening me.
Oh, not the awakening. Oh, no. After that, so I can laugh.
Encountering you has been the most exciting event in a very long time. For now, I shall relinquish you. Return to your quest. Oh, and no need to reinvite the light. You're now a denizen of darkness, after all.
Have a good night, Gomo.
Unless being in the dark brings about a fearful sensation that tickles your heart too fiercely. Farewell.
Well, that was... that right there, my dear friends, is the perfect spot to call it a good old night. Oh man, we have found 86 different things. Anyway, okay, my dear chit of the chat. We have streamed for longer than we should have today, but I was just enjoying that way too much to stop. So, hopefully you guys didn't mind the extra little bit of time. Yeah, we're up to 86. 86, making some progress, that's for sure. Oops. Making headway, yeah. I have no idea how long we'll play this game for. I want to find at least all of them and like romance the ones I'm interested in. But after that, I don't think I'll stream further. Saw a bunch that I haven't found yet. I'm nowhere near as far as you. Dang, Belle. Why not keep going? Well, I already went past what I was supposed to today. So we are going to call it a night. Oh, you've decided to wait till patch 2? Por qué? Why? Oh, they're fixing some bug stuff. Like what? To 88 until I decided to restart because I started understanding, oh, the specs and stuff. Yeah, I still don't understand it. No, Bodhi, get the fuck out. Oh, that's so painful. Oh, ouch. I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh my god. Anywho, let's go to a raid. If you guys wouldn't mind following me, it's always appreciated. Oh man, that was painful as fuck. Turn around. The K-Double-Lub is online tonight. Y'all want to go say hi to K-Dub today? To 88 miles per hour? Listen, we gotta go fast around here. Bev has a bug on her quest line. Oh no. A bunch of the options are bugged out with hard locks. Oh shit. Yeah, that's good to know. A dateable doesn't give points when getting an ending. Interesting. Discord, no, Dano, no. You can hush up now. Let's go see if K-Dub is gonna be online for a little bit tonight. He's already been going for a while, but it looks like he's like in it for a bit. So let's go say hi to K-Dub. Playing some Elden Ring Night Rain today. So actually type out his name and not just call him K-Double-Lum. There we go. All right, guys, let's go say hello. The bits I popped in and out of, didn't want to hard spoil everything for myself. That's fair, Val. No worries. All right, guys. I will see you guys on Friday. I do not plan on streaming tomorrow. If I do, it's going to be a surprise stream. Very unexpected, but I doubt I will. We'll see. I will see you guys for community night tomorrow, but don't forget Friday, we will be playing some more Expedition 33. So I will see you guys then. Y'all have a wonderful night. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today. If no one's told you today, you are enough as you are. You matter to this world and you are forever cared for by the Dragon Clan. Please don't ever forget that. Now make sure you go drink your water, eat your damn food, and don't forget I'm proud of you. So go do the things, guys. Anyway, I will see you guys later, okay? And y'all have a wonderful night. Let's go give some loves over to the K-Dubs. And I will see you guys very soon. Yeah, that stuff. Anyway, all the hanging hearts, all the love. Right. Oh. Bye, guys. Have a good one. Thank you again so much for all the faces, new and old, that were hanging out with me today. Thank you for spending your time here with me today. And if you are new, hope you enjoyed your time. If you're one of the heathens that's always been here, you're wild, and I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Have a good night, guys. Bye.